Just getting everything set up, guys. Sorry I'm a bit late. The children get picked up on a Sunday evening, and unfortunately the stepdad was a little bit late tonight, so he got here just before I was meant to go live, and, well, real life always comes first. Ale, P. Caston, how you doing, both of you? And Mrs. D, I can see you from here, so... just a quick audio check. Is everything coming out okay in terms of volume? Oh my god, 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 I'm an affiliate! Just got the message from Twitch! Get in! That's the most excited you'll see me. I'm ever so sorry about that massive expression of outburst then. I am so gonna have to do that. Okay, while I'm getting the stream set up, I am just going to fill out the paperwork because, well, hopefully I know all of it off by heart. I know my date of birth. Okay, I know I have to scroll a fair bit down now because I'm old. Like I say, I'm just getting everything set up for the stream whilst doing this as well because I was selling some stuff. I've had a pretty good day trading today, actually. Because the moment that we came off the stream and I was watching P. Caston earlier on, I was like Del Boying it up in Jita selling some skins. So how's everybody in the stream? Are you all good? Hey Desertia, we've had a bit of good news. I just got the message for affiliate. I am buzzing right now. I even did it. Yo. I promise I'm not a fuckboy. I promise I'm not a fuckboy. Okay, that's that. Click that. Nobody ever reads the fine print. I read it before, I read it online. The Mrs. D's looking at me really funny. Yeah, I'm just getting back to Jita on a clone, and then I'm going to jump down to the mission site, and then we're going to start doing some missions. Babe, I was reading it at 6 o'clock this morning. That lovely bit where you're with your partner and she's telling you that you should read everything and she doesn't realise you're up at 6 in the morning reading it. Just in hope. Okay, so... Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. So I'm just filling in a bit of paperwork. So I'm just trying to find something out. I'm ever so sorry about this. It's just this whole being invited to Twitch affiliate. It's a bit of an unusual one, but it's asking me for a tax number now. I've got a payslip on my phone, so I'm just trying to find it now. I promise the stream will be worth it. So I'm just like I say, I'm just finding tax details, but luckily I've got everything to hand. I'm in the United Kingdom. I've just been flashed as well, that's always good. So what's everybody doing today? How's everyone been? I know there was a lot of people here that were here then, when I was doing the stream this morning. Cheers, guys. So if I get this set up, then I get some emotes, I get a potential for subs. I mean, for me, it's just a personal pride thing. I got to affiliate on my own. I didn't go through Streamfleet to try and get views. I didn't go through like people to say get everybody to follow me and all that kind of stuff. Okay, are any of you guys in my what you call it, the intensive care channel that I have? Because I've just been given a congratulations, and I don't know who I'm saying thank you to. I think that's my turn. Ah, cheers, Ali. Okay, so submit that. Outside the US. Submit that. Exit the interview. Continue. Set payment method. Ooh, I have a payment method now. Okay, so I am an individual apparently. Telephone number. Okay. Next. Sorry about this, guys. Ooh, it's happening. It's a good job I know all my bank details off by heart. Again, if you're watching the recording on this, I seriously apologise for this, but trust me, it's worth it for me. Oh wow, apparently I just earned a subscriber badge. Woot! Hey man, we got affiliate, mate. I'm just setting up the back end side of it, or attempting to, should I say? I mean, can you guys hear the music and everything? Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh wow, I've got a whole new like thing on here. Apparently I can enable a hype train now. Cool. Oh wow, we've got a sub button, guys. We got a sub button. Okay, I think I've set that all up now. Revenue. Subscriber badges. Sorry about this guys. Community ads. I'll read all that in a minute. Oh, I'll do that later. Let's get on with the stream. Right, I am actually going to change the title though. Now I've got to figure out how you do that. Oh guys, you don't know how buzzing I am right now. Create a dashboard. Manage the stream. Edit stream info. I've just updated the stream title, guys. Oh, I'm so happy right now. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. Okay, ever so sorry about that very long pre-roll there. Okay, everything looks good. Close that. Okay, so I've got my music on. I'm going to reset the music back to the playlist start. And then, where's my Streamlabs? Get that back to in-game. Okay, sorry, I'm in G2 at the moment. I'm just preparing to go back down south. Or what I call south. It might be north in reality. Okay, so we want Shima. Jump, yes. Mortis Nerd, thanks for coming, mate. We really good videos. We just made affiliate. Oh, we've been doing this. Like, I did one stream, then left it 3 weeks, and then put a big focus on Monday last week and made affiliate. Just, I've got a sub button now, and I feel so happy. It's weird. Buck Savan, thank you for coming into this stream, my friend. Like I say, we're just doing some missions now. I spent the first 17 minutes like going huzzah, huzzah, blah blah, setting everything up, and yeah, you guys don't know how happy I am. I think you might be able to tell from my voice a little bit, but I am ecstatic right now. I was happy with 1 or 2 people joining the stream. Oh, we just got something. Oh, thanks for following, pal. Oh, it's greatly appreciated, thank you. But yeah, so we're going to do missions. Blitz and Burners. Now, I know you guys have seen these ships before, but there's 2 new additions. Not the same way, and the help getting there, it's been great. Yeah, mate, it's exhilarating. But yeah, there's 2 new additions. One is Bertha, because, well, let's be honest, I needed to bring Kernite down for the storyline missions. Not here anyway, they're in Jita in a can. And we've got this one. I've actually built the Garista base build. Because PCast earlier was doing that and it inspired me, so I'm like, sod it, let's just rebuild it. And I got it down here earlier. So if we do get Garista base, we're going to run it. Even if it takes a stupid amount of time. But other than that, let's get going. Okay. Just double checking, can everyone hear me okay? I'm a little bit hyper right now, and I shouldn't be. I need to learn a Nomi mission. I get enough of them. Yeah, they're really good missions to do, pal. Okay, so... and let's get on with the show. Okay, so we had right hand, which we'll do in that one today. Close that, undart. Let's go to next door. Not going to argue. Now I'm going to extend the stream a little bit today, simply for the fact that I was a bit late. Because my children normally get picked up at 7:30 my time, which is about 16:30 Eve time. Unfortunately, the stepdad was late picking them up today, so it meant I was a little bit late. But literally, as I went live, I got this message saying you've been invited to this program, like the affiliate thing. And let's be honest, at that point, I shit a brick and was like, yay! So, now, because it's so impromptu right now, I'm going to do something, a bigger stream in the week, when I'm a little bit more centered, a little bit more prepared. But we're definitely going to do something for this. I can't let that slide. Like I say, and as always, I can't see viewer counts. I don't see how many of you are there. I don't go looking. You know, if you guys want to do anything within the stream, that's entirely up to you. I will. I have one segment where I kind of shill and do a bit of a shameless plug, but that's not yet. Okay, so now this mission is. It'll be over before, you know, just as we get there, pretty much. Just it takes. Because I haven't got a micro warp drive on this build yet, I still need to rebuild this ship. It takes a little while to get to those two with the 20-odd kilometer range, and I haven't got javelins. So we will zoom up there. And then we will shoot the big guy, and then loot his wreck, and hopefully get something nice. So how's everybody been then? Everybody good? And Morty, you will learn burners in this channel. If you need any help, advice, information, any help with the fittings, I'm here. I don't hide anything on my stream. Well, that's one tiny bit of a lie. Behind the chat box is my chat box. Because some of the people in my corp don't want what they say to be seen on stream, so I made an agreement that I'd cover that one box. But at the same time, I also wanted a chat box. Oh, we're getting close. Now this isn't particularly a burner in any way. This is just, we're not going to full clear it. We're just going to kill exactly what we have to, and then it's done. Now this station's going to drop like a bag of shit in a second. These are rage missiles, so this is going to be doing 1000 DPS on that. Have you got the good implant from this one? I haven't had it recently. But it comes in waves. You get like 5 on in a row, and then you don't get any for about 20-30 runs, and then you get one. So let's go give Zora a hug. With missiles. I need some kind of weird sound effect rather than trying to do them myself. Yeah, I mean the burners, they're in high sec anyway, they're the best LP you're going to get for any activity pretty much. You get usually 5 million, anywhere up to 22 million for killing the rats. And apparently I just got some Evermarks from somewhere. I must have done one of these. The only Evermarks I grind are from Jita, the Paragon station. Nah, we just got that, and I'm a bit of a hoarder, so I take all those things, put them in there, put them in a can, and eventually it's a quick 2 million fund. So we're done with this mission now. Yeah, I mean tonight's just going to be chill missions. And Ali, if you're still there, I don't know what you're looking for in a court, but if you just want a temporary court where you can kick back, feel free to join care. Then you can be somebody that's in the care space, bears. As Carrie pointed out earlier, Disney are probably going to be hard on us for that, so I have to say it a weird way. Care, bears. And if you can see on the stream, the little bear logo I've got in the chat box, that's what we've submitted as our Alliance tour, as our Alliance logo. All feedback we got from one CCP representative was positive, but he couldn't tell me anything other than he'd seen it. And you know what? I'm taking that as a win. It hasn't been rejected, and we've had it in there 10 weeks now, almost 11. So I am very positive at this point. That would be the icing on my cake if that logo got added this week. Yeah, we don't do that mission. Yeah, I'm in the right clone. Just want to make sure. Don't do that one. Oh, hell no. One tip I'll give if there's new people or people aren't quite sure with this style of missions, we never do anything where there's a faction logo in there. So, well, should I say Empire faction? I mean, if it's Garista, Sancho, Serpentis, Angels, Garista, anything like that, we trounce them all day long, but we never do anything Empire faction. Even though they are stupidly profitable. It just killed the way I wouldn't be able to move around the game. Okay, so if it was a night I was doing it on my own, I just wanted chill missions, I might even do the blockade. I killed the Galente, lol. To be fair, if they took standings out the game, because it's a stupid concept. I mean, I remember with Hateless, he was very vocal that standings needed a rework. Or just removing. And replaced by some kind of reputation system so that, you know, because say you consider yourself a soldier of fortune. They could work with all sides in a war, in some respect. Now with missions, I kind of get the standing system, but it's very 2000s. Fortunately now it's out of date, and it does need a rework, even if it kills the way I do burners. You know, if they pull out a system where they say, you know, you can't skip missions now. Yeah, it'll kill me a bit, but I'd still be able to run. Standings for missions weird, I think. It just keeps it for faction warfare. Yeah, I like that. I tried to not ruin it. In the end, I failed to keep up a game. I know that feeling. I mean, when I started doing like proper missions, we're looking 2010. I didn't know about the standing thing. I just did missions for MR, and I killed anything that I could. And then when I realised I was getting shot at in Minmatar and Galente space, I did my best to work it back up. And then I got, I think I live on a. I'll show you. It's easier. Interactions. Where are we? Standings. There we go. I know it says that like that minus 2.02, but if I restarted the game, because I haven't restarted since downtime, and I have done a storyline mission. If I restart the game now, that will go back to 2.0. And then I know that's getting lower and lower every stream, but that'll rest at 2.0 again due to the diplomacy standings I've got. So, as long as I don't do any missions against them specifically, I can sit at a solid -2 and have no issues going anywhere. No, I frequently get haul-in ones. I frequently get like go get the payment logs. I've never run a level 4 Epic Arc. It's on. I've got this imaginary list of things I want to do and things I haven't had time to do. It's on both. But no, I mean storylines can be combat. They can be logistical missions. I've never seen a mining one yet. Oh yeah, I have. It's not mining though. I just have the Kernite in reserve. The materials for war. That's a mining one. But nobody minds it. I mean, in my case, I went to a Mar earlier. I may have bought a bit of Kernite. And it'll just sit in this freighter until it's empty. And then I'll take the freighter back up, fill it again and bring it back. But that should get me 8,000 every time I'd use it. So there's what? There's a lot of uses of it there. But we're not doing the blockade tonight. I appear to have lost Mrs. D. And I don't know where she's gone. Okay, we don't do that one either. Nope. Ah, right hand again. How fortuitous. Let's do it a different way. And you know guys, I still haven't found a decent skin for this ship. Oh, Mrs. D's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, you bring a golem 8 jumps to the location, then you need to... Yeah. I get that one. So let's set that and go there. Even the same system again. So how's everybody doing? I know I've asked that a couple of times, but by the end of the stream I'll probably will have asked it yes a number of times. Oh, bro, what you doing tonight? Oh, well, because you go on about 3 Eve time, don't you? More home fronts. I mean, I only caught the tail end of your stream, but I mean, if you're still doing it by 7 Eve time, that's roughly when I start getting up and ready for work. I'll be watching the stream. Doing the minor ones. I'll be honest, mate. My court runs them, but I've never touched them. The best way of describing our corporate structure is I'm the figurehead that pays for stuff and makes it look cool. The co-CEO, like the second in command, he organises everything with pure German efficiency. And he's very good at what he does. The Corp and the Alliance wouldn't be where we are now if it wasn't for him. Oh, damn. 100 millisite split takes about 5 minutes in getting, plus getting it to... That's not bad. Okay, so let's just lock up them. I tend to lock up him to give Zor time to come to me. Ah, I normally one-shot the outpost. Yeah, just for reference, we have to let him get within 48 kilometers so I can use the tractor beam. So we'll just one bangies, mate. Oh, come on! He always pops first time. I also know what I haven't done today. I normally chuck in a couple of the Discord channels that have gone live, but in the affiliate madness I just completely went derp. Okay, so while we're waiting for him to get closer, I'm just going to chuck up a couple of announcements in some channels. That one, and in my one. There we go. All the 3 places I chuck up a little shout out, we done it. And now he's closer. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to boom Zor. Ah. Fake. Really bad try at the Wenger boys there. Well, we timed that just about right with the bastard mode disengaging. For lols, let's blow that up while we pull this in. Hey, Guts, thank you, mate. Thank you for the congrats, mate. It's it's a new territory for me. This now. I mean, it was new territory last Monday when I restarted everything up. Because I did the first little couple of stream, like the test stream on, I think it was the 5th. And then I did the first real stream on the 6th. And then I flaked out for 2 weeks because I was having a bit of a crisis of faith and it was too hot and work was getting busy. So real life took preference. So I restarted last Monday. And we've made affiliate 7 days. I didn't know whether I wanted to stream or not, Gary. That it was a legit. I was struggling because every time I'm at work, I finish my day, I'm on my way home, and the whole way home, I am panicking like crazy of what to do for stream, and I would give any excuse under the sun to just not stream because I just wasn't confident that anything I did was going to be good enough. And then, like I say, last Sunday I made the decision, right, I'm moving to that mission system. and my partner Siobhan, who's Mrs. D, it's like, you probably won't. You won't do it. And that was like, right, I'm doing it. So I moved all the stuff there, tested it out for the day, and like, right, tomorrow I'm going to get in and I'm streaming. And I could hear in it. I could hear literally in her head. No, you're not. Came home Monday, started streaming. You guys saw. Oh, that car X could kill me, mate. No, I moved here strictly for the fact that it's a good constellation shape. The whole constellation can't send me more than 2 jumps. And when it spreads into the next ones, the max jumps it can give me for a mission is 4 jumps. And I've only ever, I think I've had 2 missions thus far that have taken me out to 4. So it's really good for running missions. It's a fun area to be. But it's also home to a really, really rubbish LP store. So I'm not ruining anybody's revenue stream or anything by me having a bit of fun down here. If I want to make money, I'll run missions in my normal place, because it's 600k LP, I can do that. Because I normally do a couple of hours a night. I'll do that in like 2 nights, and then I've got a bill. Plus all the money I've made from the missions and any loot, so I'm good for the money side. The issue is, usually sometimes can send me a bit further out. So perfect constellation shape. I'm not ruining anybody's day by whatever money they make round here. And I get to make sure that everybody can see, like the way Berners don't know, Langhisi's cancer to me. I can't run there. Every time I go Langhisi, it's like I get the anxiety shit, but in game and in real life. No, I'm in Cador region. It's like the back end of Amar. Not quite as back end as Canid, but getting there. And it's just a nice little area. Dead end constellation, nothing around it. No low sec within a mile, so it can't send me to low sec for the missions. Just a nice area. But the criteria for streaming there was I don't ruin anybody's revenue stream either. Pcasting, for me, they made it better. Because then when it loads, they gave it an extra low slot. Now I know it's massively overcapped, and if Hateless was alive, he would bitch slap me for putting 3 cap mods in. He'd say take that out and put a micro jump drive in, and I might do that. But when they added that extra low slot, because here I used to have 2 cap batteries, I'd have 2 invulns. So imagine 2 invulns there, 2 cap batteries, I'd have a single tracking computer, and then I'd have a shield booster. Or, either way, it was something like that. I can't remember anymore. But now I can have my 3 slot tank, 3 slot damage, 2 slot tracking, I've still got a prop mod, and I've got plenty of cap, because when I simulate it, if I just put that onto just there, I'm still cap stable. This is a nice boat. Let's have a look. So, I'm not training for the Paladin anymore. I have to change. Yeah, it did get its teeth kicked in with its range. It's still a good boat. It just, there are somewhat better boats now. Adam Skier, yeah. It is a bit underrated, but then again, it's because it's cut off. For all intents and purposes. Still look a bit like the Titanic. Too soon, mate. Too soon for that. Ancient, thank you for the congratulations, mate. I'm buzzing about it. I got the invitation literally as I went live. And it's like, I've set it up, I've got it all up and running. I've even got a sub button now, so I'm waiting with bated breath on that one. But it isn't at the bit where I plugged the stream yet. But yeah, for me, the Marauder change has actually turned out to be good. The only bit of a kick in the nads is it's slow now. I mean, even when you simulate it and you go there, turn that off. 800 meters a second. It used to be faster. Yeah, it's not the cheapest one, but it's ammo at the end of the day. If he gets killed, he gets killed. Got to loot for a minute, making my trash cans. Fair play, brother. Thank you for being here. It's faster than most battleships. Yeah, it is. But I'm not going to be taking the Varga out very often. For the mission that would do, I'm using this. The Macarial. The biggest cruiser in the game. Because this one, when the micro warp drive's on, is 1.5k a second. And that's with a cheap ass thing. This is just a buffer tank thing for killing Scarlet. It's worked for many years. I was trying to amalgamate quite a few ships into one. That's where the Varga came in. So the Varga's only going to go out on the occasional run now. My praxis goes 100 meters a second. It's like a destroyer. All I know is I love using this ship. So let's see what we're getting next. That will be in my rotation when we're not using the glam boosters. Oh, that reminds me. 46 minutes. If anybody wants to set a timer to remind me when that drops off in 46.5 minutes to pop some more drugs, okay? Because drugs are good in Eve. Well, I've got a tractor beam because I only killed 2 ships. Scarlet and Scarlet. And I used to pick up the implant she drops in the second room. I mean, this was bought from my storage facility, from where I keep all my ships that I'm not using or I don't need right now. And I used to tractor beam the wreck for the cannon. Sorry, the can that had the implant. I used to tractor beam that in. So that's why it's still got the tractor beam there. Doesn't get used anymore, but I don't see any point in taking it off. But that's a good question to ask, mate. We'll do that one. Start the thief. Oh well, we have to change that skin back. Also, if I put an MTU in that, I'd have to wait for it. And with it being a buffer ship, they still keep pounding me. Because there's usually, depending on which side the fleet is, either a Gristus fleet or some kind of Serpentis fleet, and they hurt if you stay there too long. Yeah, I mean with this one, we're literally just going to fire 4 volleys of torpedoes and we're done. And Mrs. D returns to the sofa. Showered in new jammers from the look of it. See, I don't need damage drugs. The ships do fine already, but I like, every now and then I do pop one. Which reminds me, what have we got in here today? Nah. You know what, we're going to hit that one. We'll go with a Halcyon. Okay, so let's turn them on. Polarized Varga Picasso. Oh, that's spicy that I'm up for. I mean, most of the time I just tend to run like basic Asclepian build and then a cap implant, a gunnery implant, a tank implant, and a missile implant. It's like an all-round clone I use. Hey man, what do you mean, mate? I don't know whether I'm just not getting it because I'm a bit tired. I mean, at the moment, I'm only using one clone, or one. I've got one clone cloned 3 times. So I've got one here, one in my main system, and a spare one that sits in Jita. Okay, that's the mission done. Cap and damage implants. Bank needs them. Fair play, mate. Let's reload that. Okay, I've just moved my mic. Just want to double check everything. You know, the music's on. You can hear me okay. I mean, the clone I'm on about where it's like, where it's the same clone 3 times is just my mission running clone. Used to be crystals. Those clones are currently just in storage. Haven't used them in years. Ah, Bank, thank you, mate. You are the first person to ever subscribe to me. Ah, you've got a special place in my heart now, buddy. Oh, mate, thank you so much. P. Caston, thanks for being here, pal. Absolutely, thank you for coming in today, and thank you for being here for this special day for me. Like I say, when you go live next, I'll be there. Because as a group, we've all got to stick together. Maybe give the screen a refresh if you want to, pal. Now, Ben, I need you to put up a chat just so I can see that you've got that little badge. I want to see it. There we go. Oh yeah. You got a founder badge. Because if you do it at the moment, you will get that special first badge. Oh mate, thanks for the Twitch Prime as well. Oh, much love, pal. Oh, thank you, Spunpeen. And I've got a hoodie on, so I don't know why I've got a hoodie on as well. Hoodie's coming off. Oh mate, this is like exhilarating. It's amazing. I mean, seriously, it was a week ago where Mrs. D was pretty much like, "You're not going to stream. You're not going to do it." And then, oh, it's like shivers. Okay, Dan Salvini, I need you to put up a message. I want to see that first again. Because I think for the first month, anyone that subscribes gets those little firsts, or I don't know how long it's for, but I think you get that for life. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, mate, thank you. Both of you. I'm not in it for the money. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm getting like proper feels for when I hear the ding and I see the sub, but if I made any money from this, it's like I say, it's either going towards Eve sub or paying myself back for the headset I bought yesterday. Because I just needed a newer headset. My other one was shitting little black stuff all over me because the ear pads were, the leatherette was coming off because 3 or 4 years of me sweating on it, and I got it second hand. Okay, so let's complete that. But seriously, guys, thank you again so much, pal. 6 months. Oh my. I will. At the rate my heart's going, all 6 seconds of it. Oh my word. Only 25 first badges. Okay, so they are limited edition. I can sell that. I used to work in sales. If someone ever said it was limited edition, it was like, I'm going to sell all of those. But no, I'm going to stream. I've got the bug. I like it. Even if I do like 3 or 4 missions and it's like just talking head at some point. I will have a camera at some point. It's just I'm running off a laptop and it's to the side now. And I don't want a side on camera. If I want one, I want it like top down. But that's probably going to be any money I make off this goes on that. Although I can see a hype train's close. That's the only thing I'm saying. Not that I'm pushing. 6 months, mate. You are a diamond. Oh wow. Sorry, I'm getting my breath back. Mrs. D will tell you the look on my face. In fact, the smile is ear to ear. I'm just going to mute for a second because I've got a mouth like Andy's flip-flop and I need a drink, so just bear me one moment. I'm back. I'm trying to compose myself and be like, don't freak out on fanboy. Stay calm. Thanks, guys. Seriously, thank you. Now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Okay, let's see what mission we get now. See, whenever I get this mission, I always think of Clear Skies, do you know the fan-made films? Because when they're talking about what contracts they can get in the system, they're like, and there's a contract for hauling quaif for barely enough money to charge the cap. That's what I think this mission is. And I'm certain that's what it was based on. But let's go do it. Let's literally go in our fastest little ship. Or at least sub-light speed, it's faster. I've got a faster warp speed ship. And we'll just go get the stuff, come back, not even 5 a shot. But if I ever do a full clear day, that's a pretty decent mission for some enemies. Actually, that's something. Are they the icons? Oh wow! So I have no idea that those are the little icons I get. At least I think. Oh yeah. There we go. That's ace. I was today years old when I saw that. Oh, I am so happy right now. Mrs. D's not going to be able to get me sleep tonight. She's going to have to hit me over the head to make me go unconscious. And she's smiling with it as well. Oh, I am so happy right now, guys. I mean, when my daughters went home, my eldest one, Evie, was dead proud of telling her stepdad. He's saying, my dad's a streamer now, and he's almost got to affiliate, and he's doing really well. I'm like, Evie, it's okay. And oh, I wish she'd been here to see this. Ali, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, brother. I'm feeling all the love in here tonight, and it's amazing. And to think I was afraid of streaming and thinking nobody would want to even see what I'm doing, and I've got all you fine people here. It is a bit of a dream come true. And this is the bit where I'm going to go all emotional feels now. I wish Atlas was here to see this. Because that guy tried to get me streamed for 4 years. Woo! I'm above average! But seriously, guys, it's amazing to have you all here and the support you're giving me. And I'm going to do something... where's he? Oh, damn, I must have... Right, give me one moment. because I know Hateless can't be here as it stands right now. Looks like we're having a Chinese tomorrow. But one thing I've been doing, I've been using my Twitch Prime sub to keep subbing with Hateless. And there's a reason I do it. Okay, so let me just use my Twitch Prime. Do that. Close that. Sorry about this. I normally do this dead on the day, I just haven't done it today apparently. Just refresh that. Okay. So this is the Mad Feels moment. I know Hateless can't... Oh god, I'm competing with Loki. Right, I'll see you all later, guys. I know I can't have Hateless here, but... He's here now. Okay, so let's get back to doing these missions. See, emotions get me all emotional. Loki! Thank you so much, pal. Oh, mate. I'm getting all emotional. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, Loki, you're still the proud owner of a very limited edition run of Dangerous did it by himself. Nah, all you guys did this. I'm the guy behind the screen. I'm the guy that just presses the missions. You are the guys that did the follows, that watch the hours. Because without you guys, you know, if you guys weren't here, I'd have no viewers. If I had no viewers, I'd get no followers. I have no followers, nobody would ever get a message about the stream going live. Mate, I would never kick anybody, and if I did, you can come back the moment you come back. Because we're a bit of a weird one, because whenever we have every 6 months or so, we'll tend to purge the inactive members. So anyone that hasn't logged on in about 3 to 6 months, we send out a big mail saying if you do get purged, you know, messages back. And recently we've had quite a few people come back as well. But Ben, I'd never kick you. 45 of me will be active. Yeah. Okay, talk to you later, pal. Oh, I'm buzzing. Thank you, everybody. We still have a limited stock of limited edition icons. Oh, I'm buzzing. Oh, I've actually got real tears. Okay, so attack of the drones, nah. But seriously, guys, I'm so appreciative of all your support. And on my side, I'll pledge to keep doing what I'm doing, and yeah, there'll be good days, there'll be bad days, and I'll still be here. Oh yeah, we can do that one. Nope, need to go that. On dark. And it's in system, I like these ones. Now, you don't want to fall off the burnabout. It's way too hot. Trying to figure out where my alt button is. There we go. But yeah, we've got tonight, we've got tomorrow. I may even do a bonus stream in between the 2 days off. Oh, sorry, I've misunderstood that one. Yeah, you do get... You do get occasionally like a couple of run of bad luck, but it's... This is one of the missions that I like running on the side. Because I always feel like, because I do burners, I'm usually in frigates or cruisers. So I don't get to play with the big toys very often. Okay, so let's go in. Now, the trick with this mission is you've just got to kill the actual trigger group for the game. Bank, you know that wouldn't work. I don't really do PvP very often unless there's some kind of black and red skin reward at the end. And seriously, guys, keep on typing it. It's great to see those like first logos. Oh my god, it's giving me shit. Oh shit, man, this is spawned halfway through. Ictursa's a nice ship as well. Okay, so we want to go down there. Now these little fucker frigates are going to chase us, and so are these battleships, but they'll never get within 60 kilometers. Alright. Let's activate the heat mode. Canary Yarn? I don't know how to say that now, so Canary Yarn. Thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, so... Oh, so how are you doing today? Sorry, I'm just trying to get position for this mission. There we go. Keep in range. How are you doing there, Canary Yarn? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It's taken a little while to get here today because we've had a couple bit of shenanigans because we got affiliate today, so I'm like buzzing my tits off right now. Ali, you like it. I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's can I describe it? It's doing it for me. But it's seeing all you guys here, and I'm prouder than I want to admit. I am like buzzing, and I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of the fact that I did a thing. And I'm like, I'm never going to tell anybody that they only get subscriber benefits. Everybody gets the same level of DD as everybody. But I'm looking at that as we've worked, all of us have worked together. I wouldn't say it's mostly active in the UK. It's EU, UK are probably the biggest percentage of the corp. Then you've got Loki that just, I don't know when that guy sleeps. Because I can get up at 7 o'clock my time and he's on. And I can go bed at midnight and he's on. But I'd say we're predominantly UK/EU. Brexit did not bother us. Mate, he is a machine, but he ain't no bot. He's quicker than a bot. He's like AI confirmed. Just he's real eye. Yeah, Carv's an indie madman. Or station trading, anxiety of undocking madman now. Oh, the little motherfucker warp scrambled us. No, disrupted us. Doesn't actually stop us doing anything. Ooh, she likes the pancake. Or as I call it, the paddle of battle. Or if we go by its real name, Torpy. I was in a weird mood when I named that ship. But I also have a weird tradition in my head where I can't rename a ship once it's named. So it will be forever Torpy. You know, pal, I actually don't know. Because I thought the standing you got was the same, it's the LP that goes up, but I could very well be wrong on that. I mean, you've heard me more than once say that I've purposely picked this place to be trash, so I don't disrupt anybody else. But at the same time, it's a good constellation shape. Now, I would say let's just dock up, but that little gnat there is scrambling us. Or no, is it disrupted? I keep saying scramble, it's disrupted. But we're just going to warp off anyway, we're just going to add an extra button press. So let's get aligned. And then we'll just do the eat mode. Ain't nothing they can do about it. Oh mate, that's ace. translate. Something about sheep into another language is ship names. That's awesome. Okay, so let's dock up now. Because still, there ain't nothing those little ships can do to stop me now. And that's the mission. So how is everybody tonight? Because I think you'll know I'm buzzing my tits off right now. I know I've said it for like the 15 millionth time, but I am so happy right now. Oh. So I'm just looking at those first logos and it's like... Oh god. What we got next? Nah, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We are going for a burn. I'm doing that. The cackle is hilarious. That's Mrs. D for you. Okay, I know I said I was going to go until a burner, but this is a hacker card potential. Okay, so got to go next door. Like I said earlier, I left my corp long time coming, but really drone space sucks, so I might look to join you maybe. Fantastic. Still not sure I'm going to go now. We need some burners for it. Mate, you go where you need to go. Anybody that is in the stream is welcome in the corp. Whether you stay for a day, 6 months, or 5 years, 4 months, and what am I on? I know 5 years, 5 months today. I've been in this corp for 1,976 days. I was today years old and I knew that number was 5 years, 5 months. I'm still trying to get Mrs. D to play the game and join in with us. You know, she's there saying she wants a bit of a help, and all of a sudden 20 of us are there going, "Yep, we're here. What do you need?" And she's like, "I've done it now." Just bear with me one sec, guys. She's talking, I can't hear. Sorry about that, guys. So I'm having to do changing of the guard on the Octa-Happy to the Octa-Pissed. Because earlier in the day we did a stream and Mrs. D lost the ship, and yesterday I joked I'm going to change the Octa-Pissed to the Octa-Happy because we hadn't lost a ship in a while. And Mrs. D goes, "You're due to lose a ship soon." She's the one that lost the ship! So we're back to Octa-Pissed for a week. Oh, my friend, it's good to see you. One of these days I'm going to put up the picture of this little plush toy. Oh, make that into an emote. And have the Octa-Happy and the Octa-Pissed. I've got a plan. I've got a job to do now, guys. Grimax, mate, thanks for coming in today. We got affiliate, mate, in a week. Oh, soon to be married, hopefully. We're engaged. So much stuff going on, but I consider her wife and she considers me husband. But she's amazing. But yeah, we're now in a state of mourning in the house. The Octopus is out. But I've just had the idea for the first 2 emojis. Just got to figure out how to do that. But this whole experience is a learning experience. But yeah, we made affiliate today, Grimax. And again, thank you for coming into the stream, pal. Okay, so we're just going to go into the mission. Literally, we're going to do 2 cycles of MWD to get close to the station. And then we're going to rip shit up. Nice, Guts. Nice, my friend. Okay, so let's get close. Now, I always kill those 3 battleships. Don't need to, just... Very old habit to die hard. Oh, wow, that hit like nothing on that. There we go. Just a quick one, guys. How loud's the music coming through? Because for me, it's fairly loud, but I don't know whether that's just the headphone the headset I'm using. Yeah, Ali, that is why. Because originally the ship couldn't tank this as easy, and then over the years it's just got better as I've trained up skills. But I always used to kill those 3 to start with. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it's for me, it's designed to be nothing more than just something in the background, just something to break up the monotony of, like, Eve, really. Eve has sound? Confirmed. But if you're looking to join any in-game channel, we agreed with Hateless's family that we could use, well, we asked and we got permission, that we'd use Hateless's in-game channel, so it's Hateless_gaming. Because I'm not trying to build a completely new community, I'm trying to keep his community going and keep it alive and keep it growing. So we're using his in-game channel as the community hub for the stream, and other streamers, you know, anybody who streams can pop up a message in there and say they're going live. Hateless let people do that before he died, so we've carried on that tradition. Okay, where's my wreck? There. Let's kill you because I don't like the look of the Macarial. And we'll kill you. And we'll kill you. And we'll kill you. So, pull that in. And then shoot you. Above the asteroids. I love that song. See, I mean the music's... I want it as a bit of a background thing, but it's also... I like synthwave. And there's no copyright to it. Yep, still no fancy implant. Oh yeah, we'll just loot all that. So that I'm killing that before I go. I can't leave one battleship alone. Equal rights and everything. Equal rights to die. And now we're going to go home and just spin around. Gypsy Hillbilly, thank you, pal. I know it's much feels tonight. A load of people have subscribed. It's like I'm like. Oh, Desertia, thank you, mate. Oh, see the mad feels are back now. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's greatly appreciated, mate. Oh, I'm so happy you guys are here, and thank you for the subscriptions. Oh, mate. You're going to make me want to stream every day just to give you a daily dose of D? And that sounds so dodgy. Daily dose of dangerous, that's better. Because if you're having a daily dose of D and you take that the wrong way, my god. So, brain and mouth are not connected. Oh, casually, 25 mil and so nonchalantly. Which market did you kill today? I think I've worked out what I'm going to do with the LP from this area. I'm gonna do the goal I said to Hateless as a joke. I'm gonna grind 100 million LP because it's not worth anything. At this point, it's just a percentage goal towards getting it. What am I on? LP. I'm 0.9% there. Okay, I always get a bit worried when somebody marks me as a contact. Although the guy's got a 5.0 security standing. Ah, okay, Brill. See, it scares the crap out of me when people do that. But now I've got a name to the face. So what are you doing tonight, Guts? I am actually going to set up some commands. I mean, this whole thing is one big learning experience right now for me. So I'm going to set up commands for like in-game channel and stuff, because I know if I do exclamation Eve, that's the ethereal code one. Just in case anybody wants the million thing, but I'm never going to shill that. That was me just testing it just to make sure it still worked. Okay, so let's open up the cargo on this and let's get some stuff out. Hand that in because I don't want to put the damsel in a box. Mate, come to Amar. It's not a bad area. It's trash in terms of profitability if you're looking to make serious ISK, but for a fun little holiday home, it's not too bad. But I think it definitely got cut off the moment Niaja went. Because Niaja, I still to this day say that system was personally targeted by CCP to break up the game. Because I reckon they purposely made sure something went there, so that now if you want to go to more, you've got a 55 jump journey from Jita to here. And I'm sorry, but I did 3 battleships yesterday. That's 165 jumps. That was, for 3 battleships, that was intense. Mate, feel free. And we got a burner at last. Mate, I am so pansy I wouldn't go through that one low sec no matter what. In my head, it's a kill box. And plus, I wasn't doing anything yesterday anyway, really, at that point, because we did the birthday bit in the morning. Mrs. D went for a bit of a sleep, so I'm just there. The kids have got... The youngest one was playing Roblox, the eldest one was on the laptop playing Minecraft. I just hauled stuff. I was just watching people on YouTube, watching a Twitch stream at some point, and just fun. I don't care, I just keep a cloning Doddy. Bang, you'll know this. Are we moving the Corp HQ to Doddy now or somewhere there? Because bear in mind I'm the CEO of the Corp and I don't know anything. I'm just the figurehead that looks cool now and pays for things and makes it look shiny. Which reminds me, I need to sit money in the Corp account as well. Okay, so let's do the Angel Burner, because that's enough of my in-game financial issues. Yeah, let's make it 5 out of 10 runs. They are nice. But yeah, Grimax, if you're still here, mate, what market did you destroy? Or what market did you inject into? Yeah, bang. I mean, personally, I'd move the Corp HQ there. Because we don't use Ono anymore. And every mission Monday... this is a weird one. Oh, Sentry Second in Command or the co-CEO. He likes to do Mission Mondays, but on a Thursday. And that's the title of the event. Mission Mondays, but on insert day. I love the guy, but we need a better naming system. Okay, so doing the Angel Burner. I don't know what items are in there personally, but let's Let me just copy that. If you go to that link there, that takes you to Fuzzworks website, so you can find all the LP stores and everything. Oh, that could be another command! Exclamation LP takes you there. See, all these ideas are coming. Yeah, Mission Monday, Wednesday edition. Oh, does it not? Oh, sorry, mate. As for Interbus, then I don't know. Told you, 154% fail streamer. There used to be another website before Fuzzworks. I cannot remember the name. I know you could probably find it if you put like, I know you've probably done this, but like Interbus LP EVE Online on Google, something like that maybe. Because there is another site that lists everything. Because I remember it predating Fuzzworks. Just Fuzzworks was way better. You didn't need a degree in spreadsheets to understand it. Need to set up an EVE workbench command for your fits. I've never even touched EVE workbench personally. I've used it. Never put anything up there. Something to think about. Okay, so with this one, it's literally just fly in a straight line, lock the target, and do your damnedest to just get this speed when you've got the AB on to 401. There we go. And the mission will be done in a few minutes. Because this thing now will just pretty much fly in a perfect straight line behind us. Always turn, and then you'll see the speed will just stay constant, like the distance at some point will just level off and be completely constant. Okay, it's new part of Evermore, and I realised today that I can faction 10 standing if I fly for Evermore. Alright, I don't know, mate. Although that would be kind of cool if I could. That could be a cool little side hustle. I mean, if they is Interbus got level 4 agents like in normal space, or would you have to go up to like null to do it? I mean, Bank, when you say you use it, is that like EVE workbench? When you're not doing the vessels, or am I missing something here? Oh wow, that was trash leaked. Might have to look into that. Okay, so we're just going to go back to base and then spin up another one. That's cool. Kruka used to have an LP database. Yeah. See, the website I'm thinking, it starts with an E. It's like Alienora or something like that. I can see it in my mind's eye, as it were, but I can't put that into words. So I'm just trying to move my fan a little bit. Even in the middle of winter, I'd happily have a fan. Okay, so while I'm docking, guys, I'm just going to literally mute for a moment because I just need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I just haven't got much choice on this one. So I'll leave you with the stream manager. Hi guys, thanks for waiting for me. I'm back now with extra water. Oh, the stream manager's not happy. She had to deal with so many complaints while I was gone. There we go. I'm back properly now. Okay, so I want to know something now. This interbus thing, you piqued my interest. Corporation, interbus, agents. I was going to say, if it was a couple of jumps, I might have just gone have a look, but it's a fair way. Ah, damn. I mean, if you guys want to, we could go have a fly to one of these places if you want. Oh, there we go. My bad. Okay, I know what we're doing. Where is it? Mark 5. We're going on a road trip, boys. Pack your things. I want to go have a look. It's only 9 jumps. I'll be there in a couple of minutes. She's not the fastest getting into warp, but my god, she's the fastest at warping. Always pack sunscreen, a new pair of pants, and a t-shirt. Yeah, thanks to Zhao. I don't know what I'm looking at these days. Awesome, like I say. Well, this thing, like I say, I think it's like a 3-second to get into warp. That'd be a 4-second with that thing, but it's 20 AU a second. God, I know Hateless will be like happy me saying this. I wonder how fast it will be with ascendancies. I hope they're comfy boots, because we're going to be going faster and fast. Super fast. Sadly, I'm not buying a high-grade set of ascendancies out of curiosity today. Yeah, I have to literally slip past border patrol because I ain't got a passport. I mean, while we're doing this brief little detour for a bit of idle curiosity, how was everybody today? Now, I don't know if people have come in the stream. I can only gauge the stream based on the people that are chatting and my instinct for lurkers, because the way I run my stream is I've blocked off all ways of seeing view accounts, so that I can, rather than focusing on numbers and trying to worry that people are doing stuff or that people aren't talking, I can focus on the people that are talking. So, Debismi's good. Morty, I'm busy not taking drug field trash. Fair play on that one, brother. Desert's just doing good. Ah, finalise your holiday. Where you going, dude? But yeah, as I say, for everybody that's in the stream, I can't see how many of you are there. I quite literally run on instinct and just do the British thing of never stop talking. Lest we forget Wally. Wally! That was the name of the ibis that she lost earlier today, lest we forget. Like I say, if we had a flag, it'd be at half-mast. If we were in the Big Bang Theory, the flag would be upside down. In our house, the octopist comes out. I've missed you, octopist. Back to Japan for a couple of... Nice. I'd die out there. Too hot. Everyone tells me it's always like really warm and humid. I'd just be on the floor dying. Although someone, Mrs. D, told me that the weather in the UK is going to go back up to like 30s. And I'm there ready to write my will. I don't do heat. Give me cold, I'll walk around in shorts and t-shirt all day. Give me heat and it's like, yeah, I'm dying. Although apparently I'm in luck, it looks like it's changed to being cooler. Okay, Friday I'll die a bit, but yeah. The next week's good, so there shouldn't be any issues. Okay, so... Wow, this mission agent must be really close to Amar. Bank, I love you so much right now, but I hate you for the AC bit. I mean, I don't get why it isn't more common in this country, because we are getting exponentially warmer than when I was a child. And for the life of me, I do not know why we, as a country, we don't do it, but I suppose, you know, as a country, all the houses were built decades ago for the most part. The house I'm in now is about 5 years old, and still nothing. Why is it taking me there? Hold up, have I made a mistake here? Okay, level 4. Security that's not available to me. Oh wait, Doomheim. They killed it. Doomheim is usually like dead stations. So let's dot there. Blockhouses built to insulate. Whatever this house is, I don't know. wouldn't take me long to get that standing up, but this is an Emperor station. Why? This is weird. Because if it's a Mar one, then they like me. That is weird as hell, guys. So it's an Interbus agent living in an Amar station. That is weird. Because the LP store here would be them. Oh well, like I say, I was today years old when I learned that. Seems that way a bit, mate. Because I mean, it'd be for me. I always thought something like that if they gave Evermarks, maybe. Seemingly at this point, Gypsy nothing. Sorry guys, the road trip was a fail. It was called off by rain. Let's go home. Hey mate, I've learned something. It's never a bad day when you learn something. God, it's almost 10 o'clock my time. So we'll get back, we'll spin up a burner, because we've got that. And not even spin up, we've got that. Oh wait, no, I did that, so we've got to hand that in and then get another one. Okay. Alright. So let's get to there. I do the sisters one every now and then, every 3 months. Which, considering I did it for Hateless's birthday, we're looking at about end of August. I can do it next. I mean, I've never done the big epic arcs. It's, as I say, I've got imaginary lists in my head, like things I want to do and things I haven't had time to do, and it's on both. Bang, no worries, mate. Thanks for coming in today. It's greatly appreciated, pal, and thanks for the sub. Still looking at those pink tags, and it's definitely doing it for me. Yeah. That might be something we do on a stream, you know. Might try doing the Caldari one. Because the ones I can do are the Caldari and the Amar one, I believe. Because of standings. Okay, sorry, I was just writing in an in-game channel. Okay, so let's get to Hillmore. Although, again, I still wonder whether Hillmore is named after Hillmore. Ah, my court mate's been in Potch with some guys he met. Cool. That doesn't sound weird in any other context but Eve. So any of you guys got any plans for the rest of the day? I mean, at the moment for us it's like 10 o'clock in the UK, so its plan is to be unconscious for several hours at some point. Which, like I say, I'm like a kid at Christmas right now, so she's going to have to hit me with something odd to knock me out. Say we're almost home, we'll get that mission done, and then we'll spin up another. There we go. Excuse me. Cheers to Bisme. It's just quite literally what I use as a shuttlecraft. She ain't the fastest to getting into war, but she gets me from A to B pretty quick. If I need to, like, say I have to go to get something from a mall, and it's small, and I need it quick, like, this is what I'll take. God help me when I've got to take Bertha. Can't remember how long it took me to get that back. Yeah, because today we invested in a Providence freighter. The warp speed of the Mark V is 20.31, I believe. Yeah. 20.31 AU a second. But yeah, Bertha's a bit of a slow girl. We treat her kindly. Okay, so let's do that. Complete that. Another right hand. One of these days it's actually going to give me the good implant and I'm going to be able to give it away to you fine folks. Come on Zor, stop being such a twat and let me have one. I mean, what are you guys flying at the moment? It's pretty self-description, like, easy to figure out what I'm flying. Although I do love this skin because it's got a bear on the side. And soon, and I swear to God somehow this is going to happen, we're going to get our Alliance logo and it's going to have another bear on it, along with the unicorn. I normally used to go in, like, Interceptor, but since I've seen those pacifiers and they're not that expensive, they're a bit of fun. I like the flappy wingy bits that go up and down. Noctis and a golem. Nice combo. And a jackdaw versus a 4 out of 10. Nice. Which 410 are you doing? Just out of curiosity, guys, are you guys getting channel points now? Because according to me, I've got this new button that says channel points with the Infinity logo. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to have to come up with some funny things, aren't I, to do with that? So, what? Approach that, do that. Oh yeah, you're the first to do that one, pal. But to be fair, you're normally first one in the chat, first one to talk, last one to leave, so you've always got a special place in the stream. Barista Scout. May the odds of a Pitham C-type be forever in your favour. I do like that 4 out of 10. I mean, back in the older days, I mean, we're talking... Ooh, how long ago are we talking now? 2010? And I was doing scout outposts and I got 5 Pitham C invulns in a row. We had a good day that day. Hey, I'm sending good vibes. Now we're all going to send good vibes to that loot can and say, be a Pitham C type, something decent. Let's go give Zora a big hug with missiles. Oh, I'm being caressed by a cat by my legs. That's weird. We had the most antisocial black cat in the world, and now he comes up and rubs against my legs like he's like, "Hi, Dad. Give me your cuddles. Feed me now." Ooh, big pretty explosion. And now he's about to explode. Nope, just the hacker card. Sorry, guys. Mate, at that point it was like 300 million for a 30-day Plex. I got like 5 months of gameplay that night. Because I remember when I started, you'd buy a Plex and it was a single unit and it was good for, it was like a 30-day, 60-day, 90-day kind of thing. And I wish I had the foresight to just buy as many of them as I could just before the changeover. Sadly, I didn't. Although I did make some decent bank when Plex was cheap last year. Would have been about April. I bought about 30,000 Plex. And then a couple of months later sold it for a lot more. And then bought an Alliance tournament ship. Although at the moment I'm grinding for a 3rd one, so we can do the whole Project Hateless, get one, name it after him in his honour, and then lock it away as a museum piece, because that thing ain't never undocking. I'm on too many lists for Alliance tournament ships as it is. Now, as you guys know, I only shill I can't speak tonight. I only ever do the shameless plug for the actual stream once per stream, so I'm going to do that now. So, I mean, anybody that wants to follow that's lurking, feel free. If you're generous and you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. That's my shill over and done with. I only do that once per stream. I got lucky here, man. It was just the right day. Somebody dumped a load of Plex on the market for, it's like 500,000 lower than every other one. I'm like, I'll just buy that. And I sat here for 10 minutes literally just buying Plex. Although I'd seriously regret selling it for that price now. Christ, if I'd saved the Plex now, it'd be like worth $1.5 million more each. I mean, I got it at a good price and sold it for a good price. Daddy D, thank you for coming into the stream, mate. Good evening to you too. It's just a basic fit. It's not that fancy. I just like the skin because my corp is called Care and my alliance is called Bears. So Care Bears. I got a ship with a bear on it, and very soon the alliance logo, fingers crossed, will be the bear that you see in the chat box on the screen. So we'll be the Care Bears with a Rabid Care Bear, as I call it. And this ship will have 2 Care Bears and a unicorn. Because we've got the unicorn on the back and the front. You can't see it as well with the gold. Because our corp logo is a golden unicorn bathed in the blood of its enemies. I have way too much headcanon for my logo. Okay, so let's just put that one in. Don't want to do that one. It takes too long. In another lifetime, I might do that one. There we go, burner. Although this one is reaching the point where I'm not sure if it's even worth doing anymore. If I was trying to make money from the missions. Luckily here, playing for fun. So we're going to go beat down on Ashimu for a few minutes. But yeah, Daddy Deep, how are you, mate? I'm glad you came to the stream. Like I say, we just do blitz missions and burners. Although we did just do a bit of a road trip for science. We went to a interbus agent that lives in a Amar Emperor station. Dead weird. And then we established those missions probably do nothing. Although I am so tempted now to grind up interbus standing just to try it. Yeah, it'd be funny as hell if it gave you ever marks. I wouldn't call it juicy, it's just what Ashimu drops. And as for taking over the game, yeah, we'll pledge fealty to you, no problem. But as long as you're having a good night, that's the main thing. Because the other tenet of the stream is we don't measure ISK per hour. We don't try and do an EP and enlargement by saying we've got this much ISK. It's fun. Fun per day, fun per hour. You know, if you've only got like a couple of hours a week to play, have fun with it. Don't worry about making ISK. ISK comes and goes. Fun is eternal. And I don't say that in a mirror in the morning every day. But fun is the main part of the game. Otherwise it becomes a job and you don't want to go to work some days, do you? Fair play here, man. Yeah, Morty, I'm the same. I play for fun. Because the moment it stops being fun, why am I doing it? I also like the fact that in Eve, no 2 days are the same. You could have one day where you get 20 burners in a row. You could have one day where you can't get a burner. Oh no, mate. I kind of agree a little bit. Work is also a bit of a safe place for me. Because at weekends when I get like most of my free time, the 2 little kids are here. Well, they're not little kids anymore. They're 7 and 9. Going on 17 and 19. That is very true, Daddy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Oh, Christ, I didn't turn my tank on. That was a cardinal sin. Ladies and gentlemen, we could have been highlighting a wreck. Yeah, Ali, I bet you do. But yeah, it's... Yeah, you've got to use the ISK eventually. I've got one pot of ISK, but I have to manage it with a spreadsheet. Because I'm currently working towards a goal of buying an Alliance tournament ship in honour of Hateless, but it's got to be earned through doing only missions. So it can be the mission rewards, it can be any sales I make from LP. Although I'm not selling the LP from here because it actually cost me money to sell the LP from here. And it can count loot, that as long as it was loot I got during the goal. So I mean, we're up to about 63.5 bill towards the AT ship fund, but I want to get a cruiser because the first two that he earned while he was alive, they were just personal goals. This one's more of a, it's like a professional goal now. Oh yeah, the bot does not like links that much. Or did you put a double dot somewhere? Oh, let me just have a look. Make you an offer. Mate, I really don't know. I don't even know what they're going for anymore. I mean, I don't know what Jerry's go for. I mean, I'll be honest, I was aiming for a cruiser for the Hateless project. Because I wanted a bigger challenge than the frigate versions. But, mate, I really have no clue on that one. Currently, the Hateless budget's about 63.5 bill. And I know that's not enough for any kind of AT ship. Oh, Ali, mate, you got dicked on that. So I've just seen your message. I am so sorry for that, mate. I mean, for the Hateless project, for me, mate, it's got to be done by me. No outside help, no cheating. Because I've got enough to buy a Bessler right now, personally. It isn't money I made through missions. Oh yeah, mate, we're all screwed on that one. But that feels like somebody just took a giant one and dicked you in the face. I am sorry, mate. It's a little bit over 100 mil for 100 bill for a J, but if it's Hateless, yeah, I mean it's not really a fundraiser, as it were, Daddy. It's more just a personal goal I've got that I want to grind missions to buy an AT ship for him with nothing but missions. And I worked out at the rate I'm going, it's going to take me about 2 or 3 years to do it. So it's a good long-term goal. But since I'm going to be streaming more, means I'm going to be doing more missions. I want to do level 5s, but I am way too afraid. I know Grimax said you could do it with what's the plural for Praxis? Praxi. Or Praxoi. I go cross-eyed when I start thinking of plurals. Just means I've got to stream more. But I wanted to do something that I consider to be an epic noble goal. Okay, so we'll pull that wreck in. And then we'll see if there's anything worthwhile in the wreck. be fair, I bet they could. I mean, so it's an N+1 activity. The more DPS you've got, probably better. But I imagine L5 rats could probably wreck a small fleet over time. Another 410. Okay, sorry about that. Mrs. D needed a key off me. There we go, do that. Let's go back home. Wow, Daddy, I'm just looking at that thing you sent me. Wow. Jesus. But yeah, in complete open honesty, it's what I'm looking to do isn't really a fundraiser. It's more, I'd say, it's a personal goal of me grinding for one of them. I mean, if it was open as a fundraiser, I've got a feeling people would be throwing stuff at me left, right, and centre. But it's a personal one for me, this. I mean, we'll get there with the Hateless project. As I say, it was always going to be a multi-year project. But it's also one of those projects that I'm hoping to stream, so you guys will see over time me working towards that goal with ISK and LP and going from there. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so we're going to get the station spin up another. But I just want to thank everybody again for all the subscriptions today, because we made affiliate today, and I'm looking at all these little yellow, yellow. God, I'm not colourblind, I promise. All these pink tags with first on, and I'm like, I couldn't be prouder. But at the same time, I realise, I mean, I've put time in to do the stream, but you're the ones that have done all the work for that side for me. So again, please take this as a heartfelt thank you. And if you're new to the stream, we just do missions and going from there, really. We've just done a burner Ashimu and come back with a bit of loot, which I need to put in my loot box. You go minerals, because you're a mineral, and you go in there. And then the LP goes in my belly. Oh, another one, ding. Vengeance. So we're getting the Team Vengeance and we're going to go murder, death, kill things. But I hope everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. It's been an amazing stream for me. And yeah, Ali, again, sending much love for the escalation you're about to do. And Eve is definitely a bit of a tease. Why am I doing that? I am having a weird moment. Put that in there. Undock. With the shiny Vega skin. Okay, so let's get to Talang and start killing this thing. So is anybody new in here that's looking to start doing burners or anything like that? Or isn't quite sure whether it's worth doing or not? Because I know with Ali we managed to kind of give him the bug of doing missions, and he's doing a bit of exploration right now, which is always cool. So while I'm warping and doing stuff, I'm just having a look at all the new buttons I've got on my screen. You get used to like how it is and how it's changed. Okay, so we're going to go in and pretty much just approach the thing and then fire the murder death kill module. Okay, so let's go in. Okay, so crack the afterburner on now. And then it's just getting to the thing. The weird one, I was never the biggest fan of this mission originally, because you always had to kill both the Logi. That's why I like this build, because you can just ignore the Logi and just kill the thing. Because it'll just get into this point where it travels in a straight line, which is perfect for my gun. They did do a nice job on the reworked skins when they did the last update. It's like all the little greebly blue bits. Okay, so we'll just kill that right now. Oh, thanks for the follow, pal. Mick Schofield, thank you. I mean, I'm glad to have you in the stream. How are you doing? Just getting to doing some burners again. Ali, go with it. Every chance is another chance of getting a nice little pith and mod. Hi Mick Schofield, how you doing, mate? All good? Brill. I mean, the best way I can describe our channel is it's missions all the time, hateless style, in honour of him. So what are you up to tonight then, pal? Anything good, or are you just lurking a bit? Oh, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. We only got affiliate today, so this is amazing for me. Thank you so much for that, pal. I'll endeavour to make sure you get some quality content over the next month. Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. Thank you so much. Feel free to chat again, because you'll get one of the lovely little founder logo badges on your chat, and it weirdly does it for me when I start seeing those little pink tags. Because you guys are the first, and once they go, they're gone. But you've got that for good, as far as I understand. I would love an epic drop, because then I could do a giveaway. I could actually give something away, give something back to you guys. Because quite literally, you guys are the people that can put my streaming career to an end just by not coming. So I want to make sure I give you guys some quality content, and we honour the man himself for the way he used to do missions. Because I'm trying to do like a faux hateless style, but with the more dangerous style of me. But tonight has been amazing. I really need to start counting how many people have subscribed and then work out how many of those lot of subscriber badges we got left. Because Dan Savini said that there's only like 25 in total. Mick, I was the same in 2017. And quite literally I'm there going, right, I can't do those. And I'm literally sitting in my old flat. I'm like, I can't do them. And then I find Hateless. And he had because I was at my kid's house at the time. I was putting my eldest daughter to bed. And she was 4 at the time, and she's 9 now. I'm putting her to bed, and I'm like, I just see the stream title. It's something like burner. We're doing burners made easy, something like that. I'm like, that's got to be clickbait. And back then I was like, oh, it's clickbait. I'm clicking it. Hey, Shale, how you doing, pal? We made affiliate today. So proud of it. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, so I found Hateless. I saw him doing all these burners, and I'm like, I'm interested now. So I'm talking to the guy, and all of a sudden it's little thoughts start popping in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna do that, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do that. And for a couple of weeks, I'm toing and throwing back and forth. And then one day, the voice that said, "Do it," won. I had 7 billion ISK left. I invested everything into copying every fit Hateless had. And I'm there talking to him, telling him that I'm not sure on this. I've invested everything. I hope it doesn't go to shit, kind of thing. And he's like, dude, just follow the mission plans on the videos and you'll be fine. And I did, and I still died on the first mission. But luckily it was a cheap burner, so I got up, I brushed off my big boy pants and kept doing it. And within a week or so I'd made my money back. Within a few years I bought my first AT ship. Another year later I bought another one. And now, since he's passed away, I'm grinding my backside off to get an Alliance Tournament cruiser from only missions for him, in his honour. So I would tell you to do it today. Or maybe try doing the teams first. You know, do normal level 4s to ease in. Then maybe start blitzing. And then ease in with teams, because they're probably the easiest subset. Then go for the agents, and then go for the bases. Phase it in slowly. That's how I'd do it. And thanks for the congratulations, Xshell. Okay, so I've just had a bit of paper passed to me. The wonderful Mrs. D is right beside me. She's just counted, so we've had 7 subscribers. I can't thank you guys enough. That makes us so we've got like 18 of those little first badges left. I've got to be honest, I've got a personal little thing of I'd like to get rid of them all, just so that 25 of you've got that little logo. I mean, the agents and teams, they will only let a frigate go through. And then bases will let up to a battle cruiser. So you can get things like Tech 2 cruisers through. You can't get a Tech 3 to my knowledge. Although I've never tried. But then I think Tech 3s would just obliterate them, so they probably would never allow it. But yeah, but to be fair though, you're fighting a computer that's programmed to act like a person. But the beauty is you can hard counter them. That's what these builds are. They are pure 100% hard counter against the ship you're fighting. It's also why I don't have one ship and do many missions. I do one mission per ship. And it's just easier that way. So if I know if I'm going against the Angel one, I just pull that Nurgle, Blood, that one. Even down to some of the other missions where you blitz. Like, that's for Dread Pirate Scarlet. That's for one of the bases. I mean, I've got a couple of variety ships, as I call them. So some of these ships will do more than one mission. But like that one specialises in Damsel. That one, these two I tend to do right-handers Asmataz with. That one up there does Pirate Invasion and Stop the Thief, probably the quickest I can do. That one does Recon 1 because it just flies to the gate. But I went with Hateless's way of having a ship per mission rather than lots of missions per ship. So let's spin up another one. There we go, Angel. So with that one, we'll just go straight into the Angel one, and this one's specifically designed to just go in a straight line and go match the exact speed of the enemy, and then we just shoot it while it's behind us. Sorry about that, I was just replying to a message to somebody that whispered me. Okay, so we're going to go to Shuri. Now I think this is actually probably going to be the last mission for today, because I have got work in the morning. But I am doing another stream tomorrow night on the schedule, so we'll be going live around about 1900 Eve. But let's get this mission done first, because I haven't quite decided if I want to go yet. I'm starting to feel that little bit of a weightedness in the eyes. And my throat keeps going like Gandhi's flip-flop. I've got a glass of water and I'm downing it. Oh dear. So has everybody been entertained tonight? Hopefully I've given you some good content. Like I say, the whole thing with this stream is we don't follow the viewer count. I purposely blocked it off for anybody that's new to the stream, just so you know. So my philosophy is, if I don't know the numbers, I'm not trying to speak to the people that I know are there. I'm speaking to the people that are talking to me. If lurkers want to stay cloaked, that's brilliant. You're still here, you're still listening. But I try and focus on the chat, I try and focus on the game, I try and focus on you guys specifically rather than trying to chase numbers. 3 days in a row of good content, mate. You've just made my day just by saying that. I mean, I've had lots of things today that have made my day. It's been an amazing day. I mean, I had a fantastic stream this morning for a couple of hours. Then that started off just as a test stream. So I'd set the bot back up so that it would tell me who's followed. Because I was sick and tired of going into the OBS program to see who's followed, then go back into the stream chat. So I've got that to do. And then as I logged in, somebody tested what I want by following me. And I was just, let's just do some missions. And then, like I say, this evening we got the affiliate. I set that up, and it's just been a fantastic night. Which then gives me even more momentum to keep going every day. It's like tomorrow I'm going to be going through work living for the stream at night. It literally is going to be one of those days where it's like I'm going to hope work goes really quick so I can come home and stream. Now we'll just go 402. But yeah, tomorrow night's going to be a good one. Because what I'll do is I'll pre-roll the mission, I'll have everything ready for when I come in. I'll make sure I eat something quick, and then 8 o'clock will be live. It's 8 o'clock my time, but it's 1700 Eve time. Just I have to clarify that for different time zones. And then at 1900 Eve we'll go live and just go straight into missions. Because I want to make sure that we completely lift the veil on burners. Anybody has any questions, we'll just we'll answer them. If you have queries, we're there. Oh, good news incoming. We like good news. Been lurking a bit, no market action sadly, but kept me entertained anyways. Carve, mate. Thank you. Oh my days. Oh wow, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. It's oh wow. Oh, goosebumps are real, guys. Goosebumps are real. Oh wow. CCP, thank you for raiding me. Oh wow. Thank you so much, guys. Oh wow. Thank you. We hit affiliate today, and it's this is my birthday come early. Just a bit of info on the stream with sorry, emotions real. Stop saying well, thank you. I'll try, I make no promises, but yeah, we're trying to pay a homage to Hateless and do missions the way he would have done. Yeah, we've talked about the Hillmar Gate more than once today. Yeah, we're just a stream that's trying to carry on Hateless's legacy. Because we did the birthday bash, and I ended up making my own channel to carry on the legacy. But yeah, it's missions all day, every day, whenever I stream. So we're going to be doing burners, we're going to be doing a bit of everything. Crikey. I'm going to be getting that ding for hours. And I thought I was going to go. I'm staying for a bit now. Psych, I sincerely hope he is proud. I hope whichever afterlife he's in, he's there. And quite literally looking down going, haha, I made DD stream. While stroking his regenerated beard. This is insane. Thank you so much, CCP, and thank you everybody. Oh wow. I know. I said wow again. I will find another word. Yeah. I mean, if anybody wants to 07s for Hateless, or if you've got the Hateless grin, just throw it up. There's no chat bot that stops that. This is just yes. Absolute yes. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple more missions because, well, we're here. We may as well. Crikey, I have never seen so much activity. But yeah, throw up anything you want for Hateless. Let's set the chat on fire for him. Because I know he's smiling down right now. Oh wow, thanks for the subscriptions, guys. Oh, absolutely, log off prevented. I got log off blocked. Oh, crikey. Wow. Eventually I will stop saying that word, I promise, at some point. You guys are amazing. And again, CCP, thank you. Oh wow. I can't stop myself, seriously, I am. I'm not going to say sorry for it, I'm going to say I'm going to improve. Okay, so in terms of me, I'm just trying to read the chat. Great time. Speak shortly about what you're doing in your streams usually. I mean, as I say, I've just started a week ago properly, and the idea is I'm trying to carry on like Hateless's legacy. So it's going to be like mission blitzing, burners, the occasional epic arc. May even do full clears one day. But it's the way I'm running the missions are Hateless style, so go in, kill whatever you need to as quick as you can, and get out. Very rare that we do a full clear, and like I say, it's just I'm not gonna cry. It's just emotions are real right now. But like I say, I'm just new at this. I've been doing missions for 5 years like this, but in terms of, like I say, in terms of the actual streaming side, I pretty much put my head into it last week, and we made affiliate today, and then I got the insane raid. But yeah, we do Sundays, Mondays, and what's the other one? Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays as scheduled. We do surprise streams throughout the week. Yeah, there's no rule that says I can't stream on my days off. It's just I'm promising 3 nights a week, and I'm trying to stick to that schedule like a madman as well. So it's going to be. I was described by a CCP member of staff that, you know, when you're a child, your best TV show is always on at the same time. So I'm planning on doing that. But like I say, it's Hateless style missions every day that we stream. Okay, so we don't do that one. Well, I'm having a hard time keeping up with this chat. Yeah, I am going to hear that in my sleep. Anro 203. Hixia Gaming. Yeah, it's been fun the last week. But I have a rule where I don't look at subscriber count. Or not subscriber, viewer count. I run in mod view, and I don't follow the numbers until after the stream. So I try and engage the people that are talking, and if you're lurking in cloak mode, you know, I'll talk for you. But that way I can focus on the stream itself rather than trying to chase numbers and things like that. I was doing a burner in that little frig, in that little trig ship. Because what I do is I do the anomic missions for the teams, agents, and bases. So it's mainly cruisers and frigates that I use, and then I use some battleships to do the other missions where I do mission blitzing, like killing Scarlet quick and then running, and other things like that. Yeah, Nurgle burners. Yeah, I don't think the only burner I decline is Base Garista, but I've even bought a ship today to do that one. Oh, awesome. We got a Talos. My favourite mission. So we'll do burner Talos. That's next door. So we'll go there. And we'll just undock, yeah. And the burner on mission not agent. But seriously, thank you everybody for coming in, and again, thank you for CCP for bringing you over here. And watch the stream. I'd say tune in now, tune in tomorrow, and we'll start showing you some. Hey, man. But yeah, I am going to be hearing that jingle all night. Hey, Sirden, how you doing, mate? It is. It is the most phallic shipple out there. Okay, so let's warp in. Put the tank on. reload the guns, and we'll go from there. Okay, so from Ali, I'm happy I was able to be here today and all the great things that have happened. Cheers, pal. And thanks to everybody. Anvo, I do nothing but solo the anomic missions. I have one account, one character that I use, and I do pretty much, I can do every mission. I don't do Barista base very often because it's just usually not worth it, but every now and then I do dabble. There's a lot of missions that I decline because my type of playstyle, again, is Hateless's playstyle, so a lot of declining. And a lot of cherry picking the missions, but right now I'm addicted to the Glamorax boosters. Although, I haven't been using one for a good couple of hours now. Anro, thanks for that, pal. And Psych with the little emote I got today, thank you so much for that. And Mizo2509, thank you for coming into the stream. Gypsy, thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you so much. I mean, seriously, mad loves in the stream tonight. And I really am going to hear that jingle for the rest of the week. But I don't want to mute it because it's amazing. Oh, mate, you're wearing that tag like a boss. Limited edition, yeah. Okay, so let's do a bit of a turn over to that now. Oh, hell no. It would scare the hell out of me, that would. Oh, my word. Oh, don't worry, Dayscat, I am going to wreck the crap out of these Talises. I've just got to make sure, given all the follows and the subscriptions I've got to make sure I wreck them every day now. Argle Bargle, 123, thank you for the follow, mate. Scanned one, I will, mate. And thank you for the thank you for the GZ on that. Okay, so let's cut the micro warp drive on that. I am still tingling from that raid. It is unreal. Thank you, guys. But yeah, like I say, we're going to be here Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, guaranteed. And like I say, I'm going to be doing missions, and maybe a few missions for a change. This is just amazing. Oh, and Ali, I know you're still here. Oh, I hope you're still here. I just seen your message about the Pitham arms. Much love sent, mate. Much love. Smoking Moses, thank you. Thank you so much. You know it's going to become an emote, that is. Oh, wow. There you go. I had to give it you. Mate, Dayscat, I don't see the point in hiding it. Ships or ammo. If someone's going to come in and gank me, they're going to come in and gank me. They'll get a good fight in chat when they do, and a smiley face. Because this isn't something where I'm going to have a 100% win rate. I'm going to lose ships. I tend to tell people I self-gank because the amount of ships I lose through inaction or stupidity, it's probably more than they could gank me. And then Entropic Effect, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Much love, thank you. Ali, I'm glad you're still here, mate. Mate, I focus on everybody. I see that message, and I'm ecstatic that you got at least a decent payout for the escalations you're doing. And Richard Cranium, I'm glad you're here, mate. Alright, we're just travelling over to the second Talus now. I just hope I'm going to be entertaining you guys for now and in the future as well. It's not something I'm going to pick up and put down. This is going to be a long-term thing, because I've also got a bit of a side project for Hateless going. I call it, it's not very well named, it's just the Hateless project. I want to do these missions his style, and I want to essentially grind up and get an Alliance tournament cruiser in his name. With all these follows and all this, it's giving me massive inspiration to just keep going and going and going. It's not going to be an overnight affair. I've worked out it's going to take me a couple of years to do. But as people have said so far, it's a bit of a worthy goal to go for. Because I want to do it solely doing missions for him. I haven't done any burners as of yet. They're difficult or breeze, more or less. Both. They're difficult if you don't know them. I mean, if I reference the man himself, if you go to Hateless Gaming's YouTube and watch the videos, it will enable you to have a good baseline reference for what they're like. The way I always say it, you're going to lose ships. You'll be tired one day, you'll lose one, or something will happen. But once you get used to them, they're an interesting challenge, but they're fun at the same time. And then you get the loot pinata at the end. ISD Forge Fire, thank you for following, mate. Thank you so much. I mean, every follow and everything is greatly appreciated. And I know Eve Frey is expecting me to say the OW word, but I'm saving it now. Burnout. Yeah, I've never done level 5s. I started... There we go. That's got to become an emote for me now. That was grab emotes. But it's... I've never done level 5s because when they were still in high sec, I was giving up to do them and then they moved them. And it's like, I'll leave that now. But I want to do this little project that I'm working towards solely as just level 4s, because that's what he taught me. Yeah, if you try doing without a guide, they would be rough. You know what? I'll take the never-ending dings. Thank you so much. Yeah, some of that is from trading, some of it's from skins, because I hoard skins when they come out for about 4 or 5 years. And then I sell them. I mean, recently I sold an PT2 Vegas skin for 40 bill. But that money doesn't go towards the Hateless project because it wasn't done through missions or something to do with missions. So I've got a bit of a spreadsheet I keep personally that chronicles what I make in missions and what I make trading. So I've got spending money and I've got savings. I haven't uploaded any fits yet, Smoky Moses. It's every fit I'm using is a Hateless fit. Quite literally, if you go on Hateless Gaming's workbench, his fits are my fits. Dayscad, thanks for the follow, pal. But yeah, I like to say I was classically trained by the man himself. And he was definitely taken far too early. But like I say, this is my way of passing, keeping the flame going, keeping that fire of burners going for him. And it's also trying to lift the veil. I only pick up the loot if there's anything worth picking up. And Tropic Effect, it's the only way I can say it. He was the master and I was the apprentice. I'm getting a very big Star Wars vibe here as well. I mean, that was only a little crappy 30-day skin. If it was a decent one, I would have picked it up, pal. Unless you want me to go grab it for you. Yeah, it was an interesting time recently with him passing it. Because we're trying to keep his Discord going. We're trying to keep the in-game channel going the same as we did before. Because me and a friend, Star Orc, were the mods for the Hateless Gaming channel. So we're trying to keep it business as usual to keep it going. But yeah, I like to think classically trained. Burnout, I always loot and salvage. I turn around and build those chips needed for Paragon points and sell them in the market. Then there's a good chance if you build ventures, I bought a few off you. I just buy the ventures because they give you 2,900 Evermarks. So it's higher than the base frigates, but slightly lower than what you do if you put in a mining barge, but a hell of a lot cheaper. Okay, so that's burn a talus done, so we're just going to go back and then spin up another. I don't even want to know how many follows we got from that. It's going to be many. I don't even think it's 1 in 10. I'm thinking I maybe had a 0 on the end of the 10. Evermarks have got a lot of ventures now, or evermore. But if you have any questions or queries about burners, please feel free, or anything like that. So I'm assuming the Alliance tournament feeders were good. Anyone want to give me any like cold notes on them? Because I didn't watch any of it. That is true as well, Burnout. They do. Oh, PL's out. Wow. Yeah, they were the kings of the AT. I mean, I was desperately hoping that I could get 10,000 points and then gave up after I lost a few. Because I'm desperately after that Varga skin that they've got for Galnet, but I don't even know if they've released it yet. Because it's about the only Varga skin I think actually looks good. Master Kazam, thank you for the follow, pal. Much love. I'm glad you're here. Hope I'm entertaining everybody. Okay, so let's do that. Complete that one. Request the mission. Okay, we've got a Blood Raider burner. Now this one's quite a simple one. It's literally get in, lock up, murder, death, kill it, come home. Although, thanks to Earman, one of my, I'm going to say, most loyal followers at the moment, he's there straight away on the stream, so if we can give him some Fs, or not Fs, give him some 07s, that'd be brilliant. But he told me that this looks like Spider-Man, and now all I look at when I see this is, in my head I'm just thinking, Spider-Nurgle does whatever a Spider-Nurgle does. And I have to do that now, it's like an OCD thing. Seriously, go back through the VODs if anybody feels free. If you ever see this ship, I do the little jingle. And yeah, it is Spider-Man for sure. I mean, it's meant to be the Eve London skin. And can I just say, Eve London was awesome. They should do more tours like that, because I can actually go to that one. And it was actually on my birthday. Because I went down there, I had a little chat with CCP Burger, and he was having a beer, and we took a picture. Hilmar gave me a hug. That was awesome. I'm in the house. And then the best part of the day for me was when I went up to like the little line and asked a question. I asked if can I just ask how missions are doing, and like if you're going to do anything like to make them more dynamic. And then it was like they were talking about missions, and I managed to get a plug for Hateless and Local the Nub as well. And it just made Eve London a perfect birthday. I can't think of that day without smiling like a little kid, ear to ear grin. I can't get you Spider-Man, I can get you Captain America. Because you've got the... I can't remember what they're called now. But there's like the red and blue ones, and I always look at that and think that's Captain America. Okay, so... No, I don't want to go there. I pressed the wrong button. See, this is how I self-gank myself. I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time and it's just like, poof, gone. Ooh, black and purple, I could dig that. Edencon victory. I mean, there's plenty of them going around, usually. Is that the white and gold one? Yeah, I mean, I actually don't have any of those. Because for the longest time, I didn't touch anything to do with the Edencom ships. The first time I officially flew one was during the Hateless Birthday Bash. Because I did a couple of, I think it was T0 or T1 Abyss. Just to get it, because Hateless loved Abyss, so I thought I'd get a bit in there as well. So, and I did the Pretty Explosions or the kind of thing with the Bounty Beam. But I actually don't own any of those skins. In fact, I'd love to get some. Just a little bit spicy for my taste. Okay, so I mean with this one, because it crawls just a bit of a brick tank, this takes a little while. We've got to get up to max spool, which we should get up to pretty quick, and then it's just burn it with fire. CCP, please give me more skin options. I'd like more black and red skins. I mean, if CCP aren't going to do the Abyssal Arenas anymore, please put out a skin bundle pack where you can buy the old Abyssal PvP skins. Or maybe add something so that you can sell the skin but it's got a different logo on the front. Because black and red skins are like... they're like crack. To me, they're just... I want black and red skins. That's why when the Red Claw Sable came out, I was all over those skins. Love them. But then again, I also like the one, like the... where is it? Personalization. This skin. Well, show info. Close that. I can't seem to... I'll do it in a minute, but the one where they got the claw marks, that's an amazing skin as well. I want more pink skins, one for the Vindy just isn't tickling my needs. Yeah, I mean I've got the ones for the Macarial, like the Eros Blossom. I've got that on the Deimos as well. I've got the Heart Surges. Yeah, the gilded ones are nice. Then down to this, I don't really use any of the ships in that range. I mean, what I've got back at base is pretty much my repertoire of ships that I use. But yeah, tonight's just been amazing. And for E-Frey, I'm going to do it. Oh, wow. Davey the Vid, thank you for that subscription, friend. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? I mean, did you come in from the raid, or have you just found yourself here? Can't find a heart surge, even if it's slapping me in the face. I mean, which heart surge are you after? Ah, Bendy. Sadly, they're the only two skins I've got for the Vindy. Yeah, a lot of the time the skins for the good ships do tend to get a bit pricey. And Davey the Vid, hello. I don't know if you heard me like talking to myself a bit earlier, but it's like we're here, we're doing missions Hateless style, and I'm still in shock over that raid. It's not every day you get 2,000 people dropped on your doorstep. It's like, oh wow. And that's definitely becoming an emote now. That's gotta be an emote. Okay, so let's complete that mission. Let's spin up another. I ain't doing that one this time of day. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's a quit mission. Yeah, it's one of those weird little things in the back of your mind. I'm like, I'd always love to get raided by CCP, and it's like, but they'll probably pick somebody else. And it's like, oh, it happened. I mean, I'm a new streamer. I mean, I did a stream at the start of last month, and then had a 3-week break. Started on Monday, just gone. Got affiliate today, and then all of a sudden I get hit by a massive stream. A massive raid, sorry. And it's like, totally was not prepared for that. But you know what? It's amazing. It's just, I'm gonna do it. It's just wow. I mean, I've got to be fair. I've had a run of good luck this week. I mean, for a new stream, I thought, you know, it might take me 6 months to get affiliate. I had a goal in mind, and on my first stream, I got 13 people. Second stream, 20 odd. And then I did a stream this afternoon, well, this morning, just before downtime, got 35 people, and I had an ear-to-ear grin. It was like, ee! And then this happened, and it's like, I can't stop smiling. It just won't stop, ever. But I'm flabbergasted and in awe at the same time. I mean, the other thing is, I know how many people joining, because I was looking at the Alliance tournament thing earlier, and I could see like 2,000 odd people in there, but I don't see my own viewer count. So even now, I still don't know how many people are here, because the way I'm trying to run everything is focus on the people that are here, but I'm not chasing the numbers. So if people chat, they chat. If lurkers lurk, they lurk. I say hello to everybody. I normally do like one, how can I describe it? Like one self plug in the stream where I say like, where I talk about follows and things like that, and I don't talk about it for the rest of the stream. And I usually do that midway through, and you guys got me at the end. And it's just, it's like, how many follows have you got today? Yes. And it's like first day on subscribers, and it's like, how many did you get? Yes. Yeah, that is going to become a bit of a trademark saying for me now. Wow, I'm classically trained by the man himself. Never expected it, guys. It was a bit overwhelming at the start, and I mean, it's overwhelming now. Just, yeah. Oh, Smoky Moses, that is actually a really good idea. Record myself going, oh wow, rather than having the ding. Right, I need a bit of paper, but I haven't got a pen. Oh, I've got a pen. It's going on my notepad. Oh, wow. Oh, let me just kill this guy first. Oh, wow, jingle. Oh, wow, emote. And then I've got 2 other ideas for emotes. We have a little plushie toy that I call either it's the Octa Happy or the Octa Pissed. So whenever a ship's lost, because my partner, Mrs. D, she lost a ship earlier because she just started playing Eve, and we turned the Octa Happy into the Octa Pissed. We're in a state of mourning for that ship. Started off as a weird joke in the house, and now it's stayed as a thing. Okay, so let's get back to the station. And they're even webbing me so I can get into warp quicker. Although if any CCP are watching, is there any way we can get the shield bug fixed? Wait, so the shield goes back around the whole ship? I need to bug report that. just one of those things. I've learned to live with it, and it's like, one day I need to do that. Because I missed the shield around the whole ship. Oh, absolutely, Amro. If it gave the full DPS to everything, 1000 DPS of whatever flavour you want, on a pretty much Tet2 build. Ah, they know. Okay, fair play. I'm not going to bother them if they already know. Squidhead suits it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't flown a Stormbringer since I did that other stream and my first stream as well. Although we will do the adventures of the Zappy Boy another day. I think it is a Tech 3 specific one on that bit. I'm not sure. I just remember seeing it when they did the update and then just live with it. But yeah, I'm going to do that oh wow thing. Oh wow. Yeah, I've got a wish list in that regard, Smoky Moses. I want preferably a Tet2 Leshak, just because they're awesome. Love Leshaks. And what was the other one I wanted? Oh, that was it. Tet2 pirate ships. I know it's a stupid idea, but imagine going around into Tet2 healer. Although for me, it'd just be like going around into Tet2 Vigilant or a Tet2... where is he? No, just that one. Grelky, thank you for coming to the stream, mate. First time chat. If you need any help and advice, just feel free to let us know. While we've been getting that long, we've actually managed to go round the loop on the little playlist I've got. Utastic, thank you, mate. You're at my little stream. It's like an homage to Hateless. It's missions, burners, mainly blitzing missions, and then doing the burners. Oh, hey Mark, you not like the skin? It's got a bear on it. And come on, I run the Care Corp and the Bears Alliance. It's a Care Bear ship. Although if you look at the chat window at the moment, the logo you see next to the chat box is the logo that we've put forward to be our Alliance logo. So eventually, as long as that all goes well, this ship will have 2 bears on it. Uber Bear ship. You couldn't get... It's like 154% Care Bear at that point. I'm trying to figure out if that's the skin I'm not the biggest fan of. It's a bit bright. Yeah, double the care, double the bear. We'll care more for double bears. Yeah, I like that skin. Ish. It's very... I feel like I'm some kind of security official telling people to stop treading on my lawn or something like that. I do like this one though. Something about the dark and the gold, because I know I've got the bio responders, but it just feels cold. And I mean, that's my personal favourite skin. Yeah, Tenju made by Caterpillar. I get that one. But yeah, I like this. Just plain black and red. Black and red skins are my kind of like favourite type of skin. It's also why for the Bernatalis ship, I actually did PvP and got that one. But man, I'm an Uber Care Bear. I don't do PvP. But after having a chat with Hateless, we're a very Hateless-centric channel as well. After having a chat with him one day, I stupidly said to him, there's no way I could do it. And then I got the equivalent of a Hateless telling off, where he coached me and told me, you know what, DD, you really should try. Because you could probably do it. Because I had more skill points than him. He told me there's no way I couldn't do it. So I tried it. Okay, I am going to need a second to see that name. So, an ultraviolet junglist. Thank you for following the stream. It's muchly appreciated. Appreciate. Oh, I'm losing it tonight, guys. The oh wows have got me. Skin is fine, but the tender subsystem is atrocious. Fair play on that one. How you doing, Necro? How's it going, mate? Yeah, let's hand that mission in. Ah, that's why I've got to be in the ship I was doing it. There we go. Noob mistake there. We'll do pirate invasion. Get the battle paddle out. Necro's dead, I'm cat nodders. Okay, so just walk to that one. Yeah, this is the kind of skin I love. Just black and red. Or as Mrs. D calls it, the pancake. For me, it's the battle of paddle. No, the paddle of battle. I cannot speak today. This looks much better. This ship's sexy. And I don't talk that way about ships often. I just remember when these were coming out and they were doing all the lore about Mordu's building a fleet. And you saw like all the promotional art they were doing and it's like, I have got to buy that ship. I mean, when the update came out and they started selling them, I'm literally there sitting in Jita waiting for one or waiting for a blueprint to build one. I know, right? I just don't need the scram. I've got a Garma that's got scrams, if that helps. This was I wanted to play with this ship, so I made the build that works for this mission. There are other ships that are better. I just like playing with this specific ship for this mission. Okay. Hit that. But yeah, it's really good feeling seeing all of you guys here. Right, where are we? Just get in range of that. Keep in range. I think I messed that jump up because I'm normally a lot closer to that than that. We may have to swap the missiles. Or the torps. But if memory serves, there's still on 2 spawns to go, which gives me a chance to get up there a bit. Okay, so we've probably got another 10-12 seconds before the next spawn. Ah. So you're not poor to be exact. What makes you the most ism you'll say? I have no idea what that means, mate. Whether it's just, I'm tired or... Ah, autocorrect, or as I call it, auto-incorrect. The amount of times my iPhone has said something dodgy to people, it's like... Ah, most days. Weirdly enough, missions. I mean, I have a side hustle where I buy and store skins. So, I mean, last year I made 45 bill off a paladin skin. In fact, this last month I did 40 bill off an PT2 Vegas skin. That's actually, weirdly enough, my main this generation. I wait for skins to mature in value. Video Lucas, thank you for coming into the stream, pal. I call it alcohol. Oh, I haven't had a drink in ages. Makes me feel like a choir boy. Yeah, I mean, in terms of money making, it's buying and selling skins. It's my main side hustle. Missions are what I do the most of. I just cottoned on years ago that like certain skins will come out, and if they're going to be like dated ones where they have like a year written on the skin, they're going to be valuable at some point because there's only a limited supply of them. So if you buy 5 or 6 of them and sit on them, and you buy now and sell in a few years when they've gone up, I'm making a pretty decent wedge. Just a lot of people are buying skins at the moment, and it's a good time to be a hoarder. From the market. Ah, thanks for the follow video, Lucas. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated, every single one. Much love. Yeah, I don't know any... Oh, Pet Dog, thank you for the follow. Again, thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, you get the only skins I get for missions are like the 30-day ones from the Talus mission, and I'll be honest, I tend to leave them behind. Because I've already got a few hundred of them in a can somewhere. I tend to give them away if somebody says they fly a Ferox or they fly whatever ships are on there. It's like, have the skin, or I send 10. Ifray, yeah, that is the single biggest issue with skin hoarding. Because half the time, the skins don't even have a value because they don't trade very often. I mean, I don't know which skin it is, but it might be worth sitting on it for a while. Nice. I mean, I'm currently sitting on the... Oh, what was it? It's one of the event. It was the event from September. Stoffel the Honey Badger, thank you for the follow, pal. Much love. How are you doing this evening? You all good? Utastic, that skin would be worth yes. That's something I would consider to be a high-end one. And Stoffel the Honey Badger, thank you, mate. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for coming into the stream. That is true. I would very much like the ability to buy something and pay the game to move it. Even if it costs 10 times more than what I could use with like Push X or something like that. Bit like asset safety, but massively overtaxed. You know what? I'm doing it. This is a mission that I never do, but amazing day, let's do something different. I only built this ship today. If it dies, it dies. It'll be a fun death. I haven't done this mission in about 4 or 5 years. Right, well, let's make it spider-icky. If I can't unsee spiders, it's like Spider-Man ships, no one is. Spider-icky does whatever the spider-icky does. This fit is one the Grimax Morpher gave me. So, I mean, a couple of years ago, he was trying to develop a unified Icky for all the bases. 3 out of 4 were good. The one for Angel Base crashed and burned hard. But I saved the fit for this. And I have used this build previously to do this mission. I mean, I like the Galnet skins. I mean, I'd pay serious money for the Varga one if they ever release it. But I don't know what the situation is with that. Because it seems to never be in the market. It doesn't look like one's even sold either. So I'm assuming they're holding back on that one. Okay, so let's walk to there. Get the tank up and running on the way. Now, I will preface this with, I don't know if I will live or die on this. This is completely... I still consider this to be an experimental build until it's done it about 5 to 10 times. But fortune favours the bold, so let's go in and do it. I mean, I've got all the first generation Galnet skins. I bought them all. What I haven't got is any of the new ones yet. Let's go with Barry on. Utastic. I was scared of them for years. Absolutely terrified of them. And you know what? I found Hateless. He taught me, you know, there's no point being afraid of it, just do it. Try Tetrion actually. It's just a playlist I found on YouTube. I'll paste it in. It's a copyright-free stream thing, so it's... I wanted something and I like synthwave. But yeah, let me just preface this with, there is a good chance we die in this mission. I mean, I've got to say, I do like... Whilst I don't like it on frigates, because the explosion effects are way too big, it would be handy if they tone them down just a little bit. But I do love the new explosion effects for missiles on cruisers and above. Donovan Irish, that's the exact reason I like this music, because it lets me stream it, but I don't feel like I'm going to nod off anytime soon. Now I know I could use higher damage ammo with Occult, but I'm not sure what the tracking's like against these things, because I'm trying to get to more max spool. But the next one we'll try Occult. What I did want to run this mission is a bit of a thought experiment. Do like those shield effects though. The plus point, we're not at max spool yet. I'm more worried about the next phase of it where they got the bombs. Okay, so this does work. Let's give a cult a try just for see if it does anything. So how's everybody doing this evening? Although I say evening, it's night for me now. It's 11:36. I mean, this is interesting. It does seem like the Tetron was working better. Doing good, updating market orders, then going to do some blopsing once the crew gets on. Awesome. Yeah, Spectre, we got it. Literally as I went live, I got the email saying we'd done it. And then I got the perfect storm of CCP raided me with a lot of people. And then all of a sudden, oh well became a thing. Lots of oh wells. So having an amazing night. I mean, the ESS, the way I understand it, is the bank that it takes a percentage cut of whatever you make and puts it into like a temporary bank account that can be stolen, and then if it gets to zero, it pays out. I mean, if you get is it the reserve key, the one with like the special bank? You can steal a lot of billions, but that tells the entire. Is it the region or the constellation that you're doing it? Yeah, I definitely think we were doing better with the Tetrion ammo over this. It's the region with the main bank. Yeah. Sorry if I'm going a little bit quiet, I'm just trying to work out the best approach for this, because, like I say, it has been quite a while. Shadowwalk205, thank you for following, mate. Much appreciated. How are you doing this evening? Or today, or tonight, it depends where you are on the globe. Okay, so he's going down about the same speed. Okay, so approach that, hit those. I'm going to keep going with the occult. I mean, on one of the few times I did actually do PvP, we did actually do, it was one of the hateless streams, we did actually do a thing where we went to the ESSs and did a bit of heisting. That was also, I think it was the day before my birthday, and we had a fight with Beyond B, and I got the corpse for my birthday. Bit of a morbid gift, but kind of cool. That's locked away safely and secure in Gia. But that's never going to see the light of day for anybody else. That's mine. That's my little memento of that birthday bash for me. Yeah. I'm not bothered about the money side. It's my little memento in my little, like, I want to call it a memory box, but G2 is just a memory box for me. But yeah, I just wanted to highlight this is why we don't do this mission normally. It's just long. Because there's this wave, then you've got a wave of bombers, another wave of these, another wave of bombers, another wave of these. If memory serves, I'm pretty sure there's 5 waves in total. And the reason I have the tractor beam is because I get bored, so I'll look in the Rex and see what there is. Hey dude, I can see you there. Yeah, we may be losing this ship whether we want to or not. Okay, so I need something that goes 18k. Sorry for not talking as I'm just focusing on this. But how is everybody doing right now anyway? Just want to make sure everyone's okay. Hi Insidious Saint, how you doing, mate? An ultra-violent junglist, how you doing, pal? Ah, didn't mean go full screen on that. Sorry, mate. Pretty not bad taking a break from tutorial missions. And watch people who actually know what they're doing. But yeah, this is a prime example of why we don't do this mission. It just takes so long. Although I'm going to try the next one with the Tetrion. And bombs incoming. That's definitely touch cloth moment when that happens. Lunacore, thank you for following, pal. Just doing this mission at the moment, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. Just trying to figure out the best way of doing it, because I've seen lots of people today try and do it on stream. So I'm trying to throw my little hat in the ring. And this is the first time all night where I've had to focus on a mission. Yeah, that's pretty much how I normally describe it. I mean, at this point, it's just a personal, for me, it's just saying, I've done it and I can prove I've done it now. Like I say, when that raid kicked in, I was flabbergasted. I mean, I still don't know how many of you here. I could be talking to 5 people, I could be talking to yes. But I have a stream policy where I don't see how many people are looking at me. Oh yeah, well. I mean, there's no pressure right now, it's like, Plus, I have actually got a call mate that genuinely doesn't think I've done this mission. So this is going to be a tomorrow. Go to about 3.5 hours in my stream, you'll see me doing it. Although I always hear people saying do it a Phantasm, but I could never get that work. We're all judging you making a 3-paragraph review. I'm going to post it later. Fair play. Needs more, much wow. 6 Gunner, thank you for following the stream, pal. Yeah, I mean, like I say, for me, I'm all about just focusing on the stream and just having a bit of fun with the missions. If I wanted to make money doing this, I'd be in Langisi. 6 Gunner, I'm excited to help and show people how to do things, so match made in heaven. I just hope I can be as good a teacher as the man that classically trained me. Like I say, I would normally be talking a lot more, but this is the first mission I've done in a very long time where I've got to think and focus. The last time I did this was 2019. No, I think it was 2020. Because I'm pretty sure it was lockdown because I'd come home from work because luckily I was still in a position where I could work through the lockdown. Because I could just go to the office. Because it's all weird, like COVID friendly. Plus, if I stayed home all day, I would have gone mad. I can't work from home. I need that separation between work and home life, and hybrid working. I go stir crazy within a few days. But now I work in IT, so I don't actually have the ability to work from home because I can't remotely dial into somebody's printer when that printer doesn't really have a network connection. Okay, so we're now back on the dragonflies. I'm going to stick with the Tetron because they do trap there. I mean, I'm learning the network side and the sysadmin stuff. It's just, in the company I work for, you don't get instant access to everything, which is, to be fair, quite logical. So you start off as like the junior IT technician, which is the position I'm in, but we don't put the junior on the emails. And then you slowly gain access through merit. But I'm in a unique position because the company I used to work for is the one I'm working for now. I decided management for customer service wasn't really for me anymore, so I went looking for a different job on, looking over the fence at the green grass until I realised it was all the same shade of brown. And I was very lucky position where I spoke to one of the directors and she helped get me an interview, but she said, look, you got the job on your own. I helped you get the interview. But I'm loving it now. Nice. I mean, this company, when I started, it just had one warehouse. And then they've absorbed other companies within them, and they're building some custom-built warehouses now. Some of the Some of the stuff that they're putting in is so state of the art, it's unreal. It's going to be an interesting few months. Although if they get me carrying the portable printer again for a day, I'm going to have a broken back. But I mean, it's amazing to see so many new faces in the stream, even when I'm doing a mission that really just should not be done. Yeah, I think anybody that works in IT has an intrinsic hatred of printers. I know I do. But we have 3 different types. You've got your normal like office printers, then we've got Toshiba label printers, and then we've got the Zebra adhesive label printers. And the warehouse guys find new and inventive ways of breaking them. You know, you show them how to change the rolls, and the next day they've snapped off one of the guides, and you're like, how'd you do that, dude? Seriously, how'd you do that? Wolf19, welcome to the chat, mate. How you doing? It's glad to have you here. Oh, the IT crowd's amazing. Oh, yeah. And I'll be honest, and I tell everybody this, 2/3 of my job is turning it on and off. Because it does work. Yeah, he's a funny actor. I like the Irish guy more. He just weirdly reminds me of me. Paper don't removes paper, paper don't removes paper. In my case, it's more like the print it loses calibration. So that because they use weird like double label with a stubby bit for deliveries, and they lose that. And I've shown every single one of the warehouse guys, just press these 2 buttons, press and hold, let it do its thing, it should be fine. And I still get calls every day going, Matt, can you go sort the printer out? And it keeps me in a job. I'm never going to argue. But the more I can teach the people to fix some issues themselves, I can do the more developmental stuff. So I'm just reading through everything. Matt Lucas is kind of funny. Is that when he played Nardole? Yeah, I like Doctor Who. And yeah, Zebra printers are amazing that way. But what I want to know is, because they've got a little sensor in the middle for like that, why do I always find that sensor moved? The guy should never touch it. Yeah, no, he was an ace doctor's assistant. Oh, it absolutely is, Ellie. Absolutely is, but I'm doing it so you guys don't have to. I'm doing it for 3 reasons. P. Caston, one of my followers, he was streaming today, trying to do this, and he did it in a Munin, I believe. Took him a while, because he's very much into the Minotaur builds. And then I saw, where was it? I've seen someone else today try to do it, and then I'm like, sod it, I'm just buying the ship, built the ship, took it to my mission base. I'm like, the first time we get that, we're doing it. Because I want to chronicle me doing it. Because I'm going to be clipping this as a what not to do, which is just going to be the mission. One reason why you should not do Garista Base. Watch this 45-minute video. Oh, it's going to be one long-ass video. But I'm doing it so you don't have to. About the burner missions, I find it hard to consistently get one I want, and because I don't want to decline, I end up doing a few regular combat missions in between. It seems you keep getting the right burner missions. I decline everything, mate. Because normally I use the Glamour Axe boosters, but I haven't. It ran out about an hour and a half ago, and I still haven't put it back on. But I will cherry pick missions, because with the Glamour Axe boosters, they offset the losses that you get from doing it. But when you haven't got them, I still run between +2 and +4 standing. Because I'll decline, then I'll get a few burners. I'll decline a few, I'll get a few more burners. As long as I stay above -1.99, I can keep doing that all day. The moment if I go below -1.99, I have to reload my ult to do a mission to share it with me to get the standing back up, and then I can start doing every mission I get for about a day, and it goes back up. But I do all the mass declining even without the Glamour Axe boosters. They're just, it's a nice to have, but don't need. Although, I know people will hate me for saying this, I would pay CCP from the Plex store if they put them in. I would actually buy them. Because I can make ISK, it just lets me do more burners faster. I mean, I'm getting close to having 15,000 completed level 4 missions from when the tracker went live. 14,765. If they did, it would definitely be a good day for my business. Because then I could highlight more burners faster. But at the same time, I'd only ever use in-game money to buy them, so it's no different than having a booster drop regularly. Now, I'm pretty sure Mrs. D's falling asleep. I just don't want to give up on this stream. I feel like there's still people here. Because like I say, I purposely block off the viewers, so I can't see how many there are. Because I want to focus on you rather than looking at a number. Or if I saw a big number and then there are a few of us. I certainly hope so. But yeah, if I'm looking at a number and say 10 people are chatting, but a number said there was 30 people, then I'd be trying to engage with the lurkers and trying to get them talking. Now, my friend who I work with, Jay Shorey, he's a Twitch streamer as well. He hassles me, stop bothering the lurkers, and I'm like, I like the lurkers. But at the same time, this is why I personally don't see it. Or I don't look for it, because that way I can just focus on entertaining, doing my thing, entertaining you guys, and hopefully give you a good stream, rather than focusing on the people I don't know. I can live with 5,000, at least it's not 6,000. Whether it's one person or 1,000 people, I'm going to do the same content the same way. Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure I'm honouring Hateless in the way I do it, and he used to run the same way. He wouldn't have his view account up, he'd kind of have a go at me if I told him the view account. Well, Hateless having to go at you is him just like raising his eyebrow and that's it. You feel bad at that point. But yeah, I just want to do right by the man himself. I'm even growing the beard out. Mrs. D, yes, this is why I'm doing the mission, so they don't have to.
I love the way you're both thinking.
The mission is, let's bring it up. That one. It's the anomic base, but it's for what they call the super carrier one. I would never normally do this. I only did this to show you not to do it. That, and like I say, one of my core members, like one of the higher ups, doesn't believe I've ever done this. So I thought, I'm gonna do it, download the VOD, clip it, and it's gonna be a bloody long clip, and then I'm gonna send it him every day. Look, watch me, look, watch me. I did a thing. But yeah, I never want to do this again. This ship is literally going to go back into storage the moment this mission ends. If it dies, it'd be a release right now. But so far, it seems to be tanking it. I mean, you have got a chance of getting a healer BPC from this mission. Like I say, I've only ever done it once, technically twice, once we kill the next wave. And I think it'll be another 5 years before I try again. But this mission is the equivalent of, like, self-deprecation in Eve. It's just, you don't want to do it. But it's an interesting concept, though, because it's way different than all the other burners. The other burners, it's an easy, hard counter for ships. This one, it's like an endurance event. Can you stay awake long enough to do the mission? Do you have enough energy to ever do this mission? Can I finish this mission without my throat going drier than Gandhi's flip-flop? Because I'm out of drinks. I have nothing. And I ain't getting up from this mission. I mean, those explosions you're looking at now are bombs. Oh, Mrs. D's getting me a drink. I promise that was not a hint. I thought she was down for the night. And again, I'm sorry for boring you all with this mission. I bet I've lost about 2/3 of the people that were here. But like I say, if I've got one person here, which is usually Airman, that guy is quite literally my number one. Actually, I'm going to do something. Airman, I have VIP'd you. I am not giving those out easily. And yes, you're the first. Yeah, Erman's been there since my Hateless streams when I was doing it on his channel for his birthday bash. And he's been at every single one of my streams in some way. Now, I'm sorry about if I butcher your name, but Mr. Kavivamis? Yeah. I feel like I've done everybody a favour. We now have a chronicle of the mission. Nobody ever has to do it again. I do find this mission interesting. And I don't know why. It's not a like interesting. It's a why oh god, why me, why did I do this? Interesting. But from what I'm being told, I've still got viewers, so I'm taking that as a positive. And I'm getting bulging eyes when she's nodding about viewers, so I'm assuming there's a few of you. I mean, it was quite a hefty raid, so I'm assuming there's I'm hoping there's more than 100. Oh, I'm getting the nods. I don't need to know anymore. That's enough pressure. Ali, that's just taken away off my mind. If you're not really here, I can just warp out the mission in the next wave and just say I did it. The only plus point, I haven't had to do the like log off Eve for 10 minutes to warp out trick. Blitz, the 86. Thank you for coming to stream. You wanted in all by yourself. Hi, space friend. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, mate? What are you up to in Eve? I'm assuming you're in Eve. And again, thank you for the follow, pal. It's not quite a woo, more of a oh wow. Just logged in all my accounts. That doesn't worry me some way. But yeah, just for everybody, we're here Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays. just going to be doing missions, but I promise you, we're never doing this one again. I feel like after this mission, I'm going to burn the ship with fire, just to cleanse it. I might save this ship for a giveaway and be like, guys, it's cursed. Free to a good home. Much wows. Take it now. It's been touched by Garista. That might be fun, that. I mean, you've got that TV show from like the 2000s, like How Is It Made? This is how to not do missions. It's a burner that you've got a full clear. I mean, if it was fight... I know, I didn't mean to target that, but if it was to fight that thing, it would be way more fun. But no, you have to fight its little cronies. And if you try and fight it, which I did once, it does nothing. Oh no, you can't kill it. It's indestructible. Because I've done this on CC a couple of times, which is why I know not to do it. And the first thing I did on there was try and kill the supercarrier for lols. Oh, okay. Nah, I can't do where else. There we go. It now is G-base decline! Caviar Libretto, thank you for the follow, pal. And it really does sound like a TV series. Yeah, I'm going to have to save this ship and give it away in fashion. But it's got to survive first. Good night all, fly safe, enjoy. I'll always have the wow moments with you, pal. Hope to see you again in the stream soon. Have a good night, mate. Fine angel. Which would also... Touched by a Garista. It feels dirty now. Okay, yeah, actually in some combat missions you can destroy the stations, although it may take a long time. Sometimes if you're lucky it will drop implants in a nice loot, but still RNG is... Yeah, in Tigris Extravaganza way there's a big station you can kill. And I know if you go into the secret room in Angels there's some nice loot in there. Never got anything from the... oh, I'll check the Garistas one. Although I'm feeling like now it's Garista base, how to lose your viewership. How to lose your viewership and infuriate Garista. Caveat, I'm using the Cador family one. It's trash. Absolute trash. Because when I wanted to do this, I had a couple of criteria. One had to be the right type of constellation so I don't go too far for missions, because nobody wants to watch me jumping 9 jumps to do a crappy mission and come back. And the other criteria was it had to have a completely trash LP store. So I'm not ruining anybody's revenue stream. Because I could do this and kill an LP market quite easily. So my idea was I'm going to go somewhere where the LP's not worth selling. Seems counterproductive to missions, but it's the way I wanted to do it. Also gives me an incentive to save 100 million LP for lols. Oh wow, I can retire forever with those missiles. Fred the Pleb, that's a name and a half. How you doing, pal? Thank you for coming to the stream. How you doing today? Although again, I keep bad mouthing this mission. It really is how to make yourself want to go to bed. But if I do this mission to show you guys why you shouldn't do this mission, like I say, I'm doing some people a favour. We've been here 20 minutes now. We've got a tick. Traditionally, with the mission running style, I run with the hateless style, as it were. You get your tick, you do the mission, you get your tick 15 minutes later. This mission is cruelty wrapped up in a mission. I'm doing the Garista base mission seemingly to show everybody why you shouldn't do it. Because the idea with the stream is we're doing like burner missions and blitzing regular missions in the style of Hateless Gaming. And sadly he passed away, so I wanted to honour him in a different way, so I'm doing this as almost an homage to him. And tonight I got a massive raid from CCP, so to do something a bit special, I'm doing something that is just bad, but weirdly entertaining because people like it when I suffer. Although to be fair, there's not many videos of this. I mean, I enjoyed Hateless content from 2018 onwards. I was proud to be one of his moderators in stream and his Discord. I was I don't want to say the unfortunate person, but I was the person that stood up and announced the passing with the family's blessing. I double checked with them. They were okay. They vetted everything we said, and I announced it a little bit after Horde announced it on their Discord, but they didn't know we were waiting for the family's approval. But for years, he tried to get me to stream, and sadly it took his passing to get it to push me to that edge where I did. But it's a good thing now, because people are getting to see more burners. I mean, the support's been absolutely phenomenal. I mean, this was meant to be a 2-hour stream and we're just pushing 4 hours now. But every stream I do is in honour of the man himself. He classically trained me in missions. I plan to train people, show them the way, uncover the veil of missions. Oh, I thought it was over. It's 6 waves. Get moving, get moving, get moving. I don't want those bombs to hit me while I'm standing still. Nah, that's not too bad. Yep, we do, Dacecad. In some way, he touched the lives of a lot of people. Whether it was when he was doing missions, when he went to Null. Even down to that video that he put out where he's saying that he wasn't doing videos anymore. I mean, that was an emotional day. But he came back, and I mean, at that point he was with his new partner, and he developed and grew insanely at that point. And then he did an Eve as well. He went. I remember him having like 26 accounts at the end, because he was telling me that he was doing another 6, and he was at 20 at that point. This armor's been rebuilt more times than I want to admit today. I mean, I'd like to think he's up there, stroking his regenerated beard, because the beard was always amazing. Just looking down and smiling. I would definitely love to know, though, how long I've been doing this mission. Because this has got to be the last wave, because I don't remember it being born. I could have swore it was 2 bombers and 3 fighters, but in this case it's 3 bombers, 3 fighters. Yeah, we're just about to break the 4-hour mark, so... I mean, the longest stream I ever did was his birthday bash, and that was a little over 8 hours. The only downside is I've got to get up in less than 6 hours for work. I mean, that's why on a Sunday I keep the stream normally to 2 hours. That's what my plan is. But yeah, CCP changed that. I'm glad I was a little bit late to the stream today. Anvo, no I don't. I may do. I may try and do some on YouTube, but at the moment it's strictly Twitch. But like I say, if you'd asked me 6 months ago, I didn't do streaming. If anybody needs YouTube content, I've been passing them to check out the Hateless Gaming videos if it's something that's relevant that he did a video for. Okay, so let's go to that one now. Let's hope and pray these are the last 2 ships. And if you guys are here, give me some emotes for inspiration. Just so I know people are here and haven't gone to sleep. I mean, if you want to lurk, lurk. If you want to say something, say something. It's entirely up to you guys. This is the reason I don't do this mission. It just kills me. I just wanted to, I mean, like I said, I did it years ago, so I wanted to prove to myself that I can still do it. I've got some people here, I'm happy then. And Desertia, if you need to go sleep, mate. I've got a feeling I won't be long before I'm in bed. But I'm not giving up on this. If I'm going to torture myself, I'm going to do it to the end. You know, Mr. D went and got me that drink and I never used it. Animo, no, you just have to kill the seemingly everlasting wave of bombers and fighters. You can't actually damage the supercarrier. This is why I've always seen this mission. This isn't a mission, this is an endurance race. Can you stay awake long enough to kill it? Because the weird one is this mission goes against everything that I run missions for, because I like blitzing them and doing the burners quick. There ain't no quick way of doing this mission. Well, you've got to be cap stable. You've got to be able to, because the damage shifts between the bombers and the fighters. So you've got to be able to let your reactive spool up to 1 and then have enough tank to take 3 bombs. But it's more personal endurance. Can you stay awake long enough? I mean, my average attention span is about 5 minutes for a mission normally. And then it's done. This has been at least 25, if not 30. This isn't going to be so much of a clip as a short independent movie that we're going to play at the Cannes Film Festival. Oh, it won't be a documentary. This will be a full-on docu-series. We'll get at least... Netflix are looking to buy it for, like, nothing. You'll get at least 6-7 episodes out of it. Yep. I mean, I knew full well going into this mission this was going to be a while. But I want to do something different for all the people that have just arrived and graced me with their presence. And stayed with me. Like I say, to this time, I still don't know how many of you are there. Just with how chat's going, I'm assuming there's a few of you. Oh, thank Lord. Oh, my word. Right, that's over. Let's run, run, run. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, because supercarrier's gone. I feel like doing like the whole, like when like Olympians do the whole go over the finish line, they start thanking everybody. Now the two cans that dropped had nothing in, so. But yeah, I want to thank everybody and dedicate that mission to everybody. It was amazing. I couldn't have done it without their help and support. That kind of thing that they do. I want to do that. Like I say, that mission is completely not worth it. So I did it so you don't have to. And now I do need to cut that and make that into a video of Garista Base, why you shouldn't do it. Watch an angry bit do it. Angry Ernst, thank you for coming into the stream, pal. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. How are you doing this evening, or tonight, or today, or tomorrow, or yesterday? It gets weird at this time of day for me because you could be on either way. How you doing, pal? You know what? I can't wait to see that big blue station I live in at the moment. Deserja, thank you so much for being here, pal. It is much appreciated, and I'll be here for you tomorrow night if you want to join in. I'm loving all the positivity and all the chats today, so I can't thank you all enough. Exactly. You guys got me through that mission. Now all we need to do now is how do I burnish it with fire? Because in the old days I would have just gone to a system where I had a boot mark in the sun and just flown it into the sun and then ejected and just told people where it was. Can't do that anymore. And thank you. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm absolutely going to keep doing this for all of you. But like I say, it's going to be... The main schedule's up, but like I say, it's 1900 to 2100 Eve time. Mondays, Thursdays, Sundays, or Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, however you see it. But I am going to be doing more surprise streams. But they'll always be about the same time, about 1900 Eve. And then when the clocks change, it'll be 2000 Eve. Now, I am going to call that a night for now. I will be back tomorrow, and I am going to raid a fellow streamer local for the Nub. So again, I still don't know how many of you are here, but let's get a raid going. So I learned how to do this. I tried to raid Urschlag this morning and failed hard. _the_nub. Spelled his name wrong a little bit there. So okay, but like I say, it's been great having you all here. I like I say, for the departed Eve Freya, oh wow, it's been a great night. But like I say, I'll be doing this tomorrow. Please feel free to come and have a chat with us. It's all about having a bit of fun in the chat. Other than that, let's go raid Local. Let's go give him a bit of a boost, and then I'm going to wait in anticipation for this email that tells me how many of you were there. But other than that, fly safe, have fun, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a very short list. There we go. I'm just waiting for like 10 seconds, so 07 to all of you brothers and sisters. Have a good night. I'm going to be asleep in about 2 minutes. Ta-da.